She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful.
I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 we keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like ooh, faster and faster. We're running like ooh, faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like ooh, faster and faster. We're running like ooh,
Sapman. Top Sparks, how's it going? What's in my inbox? Oh, selection contract. Bit of skill training, position training. What else is I going to do with my squad? There's something else I was going to do now. Release some players? Might do World Cup as Brazil on the Brazil account. So, Jamie, welcome everyone. Yeah, I might look at the England and Portugal packs. I might review them live on stream. It's going to be a lot of packs to look at. Fourth straight Daily Pempenenka sit. 4 in a row. What's up, here? 4 in a row is a lot. I've had like 2 or 3. I've had like 4 or 5 in a week before, but then it goes back to normal. Mickey was good yesterday. I like him. He's neat. I prefer him out wide to in the middle. I'm gonna give him. He needs some skills. Oh, I got some skill trainers, and I got a little bit of squad space. Hello. Squad space, skill trainers. How many skill trainers have I got? 15. 15 long throws and scissors feints coming. Exciting. Why have they got that animate, that hideous card design? Was it really worth the effort? It's actually less painful on my eyes when it's animated somehow. Pack reviews, sitting on 400 coins. I would save those coins. Right. So I need to free up some space. Okay, so we've got to put some players in the reserves. Who wants to go in the reserves? We had this problem yesterday. Let's scroll a bit further before we start picking players. Any of these? I'm not sure I'm ever going to use Barriel. Wide playmaker. Can't make him an SS. He is quite good, to be fair. He's got no skills. I'll leave him for now because he's got good stats. None of them. I got this far yesterday, didn't I? I don't need that for me anymore because I got the dummy runner one. Yoink. Off your trot. Plenty of results. Nah. Did France lose in Spain? Wow. Stop barking. Save them for... Yeah. Don't be spending coins right now. There's so many packs going to come. Yeah, he does. Remember Delete saying that. I don't fancy a stint in the reserves. Oh, I've got both my Lukakus now. Why can't you compare players from this screen? It's so stupid. One of my Lukakus can go. I don't think I'm ever going to use Locatelli. I mean, it's pretty decent, but is he getting in the team ahead of Pirlo? No. I'm just going to auto-allocate him. That didn't make any difference. The higher the overall, the more GP you get. And you can't train players from the backups, so if I put him in the backups and release him, it's better to auto-allocate him before I put him in the backups, you see. It's all about that sweet GP. Right, who else? Who else wants to fuck off to the reserves? Have I got two Julian Alvarez's? I think I do. So Lukaku and Alvarez I need to compare. Player of the season from last season. We're a year into my squad. Am I going to use this guy realistically? Probably not. What's up, Lucky? How's it going, dude? 2 more premium packs to release. Look at the cover of the packs. Looks like there's room for 2 more. Oh, really? Which countries will there be? France and Argentina. Isn't there a France pack already, though? Current main menu starting screen. Use that Yamal into the new one for free. I could do, but... Thing is, I could release him for GP and just farm the new one. Or just, like, train the new one in my league. It's annoying. It's another one of those cards where he's better than the old Yamal, but he's got less speed and dribbling. So I trained him up. Speed and dribbling are kind of important on Yamal. So I'm kind of... Yeah. I'm definitely going to use the new one, but don't really want to release the old one. That Noah Lang's quite nice. He surprised me. Didn't expect him to feel as nice on the ball as he does. I think I've got 2 Rashfords, right? Lukaku, Julian, Rashford. Is Rashford's leg bleeding? Can you see that on your screen? You probably can't. He's got like a red patch on his thigh. What happened to him? Rashford, Lukaku, Julian Alvarez. I got 2 Van der Vents. Not putting any of the Thai League guys in the reserves. Hell no. Right, hang on. Julian Alvarez. Yeah, I've got 2 Julian Alvarez's. So we'll compare the Alvarez's. Lukaku's. I've already forgotten the other ones. Who did I say? Japan, Brazil selection. That's 11 player box. It's 2 South American teams. Yeah, maybe it's pack schedule from the Connect. Speed and dribble not important. No, they're I said they are important. They're important on Yamal. The Showtime Yamal's got less speed and dribbling than my old one. And that bothers me because they're important. Maybe I just didn't say that right the first time. Sort by name. That's actually a good shout. Thursday selections: Indonesia, South Korea, Iran. National team, not premium. Turkey, France, Germany, others. Okay. Spain with an epic Yamal could be a thing. Yeah, but I'm not sure they would do an epic Yamal for 2,000 coins. They could make cool. No worries, dude. I don't speak very clearly. It's my bad. Yeah, I think Yamal they'd want to kind of gatekeep to some extent. Who are the players I was looking at then? I need to compare Alvarez, Lukaku. There's my short-term memory kicking in again. Let me just compare the ones I remember, and then we'll come back and... Right, what am I doing? I hate the way that... I hate everything about this game. Everything is shit and confusing. Right. Don't disrupt my Japan squad. Hair squad's in progress. We'll just do this one. Why have I got tiny players with normal hair in my hair squad? Right. Nationality Belgium. We'll do Lukaku. This is a tough one. It's so similar. That is one of them. Should probably do it on eFootball Hub, really. Oh, I've custom trained one of them. Dickhead. Is that the one I custom trained? It's not. Let's custom train this one. And I'll compare it to the other one, and that's the way to do it, isn't it? Better on the ball, please. Ooh. Right. I'd have done much the same on that one, so what's the difference now then? One on the right, bit better on the ball. One on the left, more acceleration. Is that it? Fuck. Skills are the same. They're pretty much the same, aren't they? Lazy Konami. So you can pretty much level them out. Be the same. Still more acceleration on the left. I'm going to keep the left one. So it's the one where he's looking to the left. I'll auto-allocate him so I can remember. England pack, hold off, see what. Yeah, you got a while to wait, and yeah. Holding his shit. What? Get up his shoot. Yeah, 2000's quite a bit. ESPN Netherlands made a meme which was funny. What the hell? What's up, Joe? Oh, you need to do a co-op room. We can do a co-op room in a minute if you want. I'm just gonna do a bit of squad stuff and then we'll do a co-op room if you want. Fuck, I've already forgotten which one it was. It doesn't help that they look the same. So it's the acceleration. The one where he's looking to the right is the one I'm gonna keep. Right. So auto-allocate this one to get his rating higher. That's the one I'm releasing. Right, done. Done. Where's Julian? Julian. This is another one that's the same, where they're both basically identical. It's just one's a little bit better here, and the other one's a bit better there. Don't need to train these ones. Right. Both poachers. Bit more passing on the left. Bit more curl on the right. Left's better, isn't it? Tiny bit better on a bunch of stats there, just one less kicking power. It's just the curl and set piece taking that the one on the right's got. That's it, really. Yeah, left better, yeah. Deep lying Haaland is a fox in a box. UCL has track back. 3 ML SS or not? I will in a second, mate, yeah. We can apparently, nice. Right. Again, skills. Okay, different. The left's got soul control. Easy then. I do like me some soul control. It's not got outside curler though. Oh, so on the right's got. So it's soul control versus outside curler. I'm not that bothered about track back. Half two-footed is he? Not that two. I'll call that. I'm going to take the left one. It's a player of the season one, so I kind of feels like I should take that one. Yeah, left. Player of the season stays. Okay. Let's do those two. Is that the one I'm keeping? No, good. Unlock. Goodbye, ROM 1. I am keeping ROM 2. Julian. Bye. Who are the other two players? I forgot the other two players. I was going to check if I got 2 Van de Vens, wasn't I? I will order by name as well. At some point. Do. No, I've only got 1. 2 Perisic's, for some reason. 2 Kulusevski's. There was a reason why I kept the old one. I love Kulusevski in game, by the way. But I feel like Lukaku's a deep line. Cool. $1K coins is available. It's quite a bit, isn't it? It's halfway towards on the premium packs, really. It's your best Alvarez, nice. Yeah, trap bat's not that big a deal for me. I love soul control. You got Hannibal and 900, nice. Has to be, yeah. Tried him against the AI yesterday, good. I'm pleased with him. Yeah, Kulusevski he just works. He doesn't look like, you look at his physical profile and his stats, you don't think he's going to be that good on the ball, but he feels lovely. Right, so you can make Yamal an SS, but you need to get him, you need to get SS twice. Oh, he's got a celebration. I didn't notice that. Someone might have mentioned that. I think someone said something about an animation yesterday. It's a celebration. I guess that's what they meant. That's cool then. Right, there's 2 other players I was going to combine, not compare. I bloody forgot them already. Okay, hang on. We're quite far in. One was Van de Ven, so there's 1 other that I forgot already. None of them. That Abbe was good. I'm glad I made him a wide midfielder. Who was I going to compare? I think it's Rashford, wasn't it? I need to check how many Rashfords I've got. Yeah. Right, we're going to check Rashford. Might be able to get rid of a Rashford. Right. Rashford. We'll do... I think one's Man U, so we'll do English. And we'll do left wing and striker. He's because he's one amongst those positions. There's only 1 Rashford there. Okay, thought I had 2. 16. That's enough. Right, let's get some skill trainers. 777 Kulusevski. Nice, yeah. I don't know why he feels so nice on the ball. He's a classic card that makes you think there's player ID going on, because the physical profile and stats just, it doesn't look like he's going to feel like good on the ball at all, but he really does. Yeah, the bright pink ones. Or you mean the legend ones? Yeah, we do need more player slots. We really need more player slots. I desperately need more player slots. Right, Alfie. Help me keep count. You know what I'm like. 1. How's Menanda? Not used him yet, mate. I will at some point. How can we type number in PC? My keyboards and gamepad isn't doing anything. Oh, eFootball on PC? Don't know. I've lost count already. 3, probably. We'll just do about 10. Because if I get like a scissors feint, I'm just going to overwrite it, so I'm not going to need all 15. 25 million GP. We got the GP for some fusion. Nice. Gotta pick a Laba up at some point. Thing with packs like that, you don't know who's going to get a really nice player of the week or player of the day card during the World Cup. So I feel like maybe he's waiting till the end of the World Cup before I get a Alaba and stuff. What's that, like 8 or something? I'm just not even counting anymore. Do one more and then we'll put some skills on. More slots in August. Hopefully we'll get something. Pressed every single key in the keyboard. Yeah, always wait, yeah. It's so easy to get sucked in, see a pack you like and just throw your coins at it. But if it's got a long expiry, it's always better to wait. Unless you urgently need someone, I guess. Yeah, end of July, no? Is he in here? Yeah. Like that's like after the World Cup finishes, isn't it? There's so many cards coming during the World Cup. Packs and player of the hour, whatever it is. Skill training. We're skill training, boys. How many did I get? 12. That works out. That's probably about as many as I need. Right, let's go. Something good, please. I need to load up my skill trainer list. Weighted pass, not bad. If I remember rightly, I had about 30 of those, but whatever. Where's my skill list? Yes, I have a skill list. What of it? Going outside is wildly overrated. Weighted pass, 3, 4, 5. My 7th weighted pass. Month. First time shot. That is a good one. I now have 6 first time shots. 15 long throws in. You like deep line more than poachers, fair? Personal preference on it. Never use long throw, I'll never put it on anyone. Double touch. I mean, I've got like 6. I never bother putting it on anyone. I might start doing my skill moves at some point, I'll leave it for now. Knuckle shot. Am I going to put that on anyone? No. Heel trick. Yes. Take one of them. I'm a big fan of the heel trick. My 4th heel trick. What I really need is one touch pass, through passing, soul control. I mean, there's quite a few others I quite could do with really, but... Did I do that guy? No. Dipping shot? No. Chop turn? Absolutely not. Fighting spirit? Absolutely yes. It's a good one. 5 of them now. I need loads of them. Aerial superiority? I'm not complaining about that. Only my 4th of those. Good. Gerard's amazing for free. Doesn't have any weaknesses. He looks pretty solid. You can use a few defensive skills depending how you're going to use them though. Like heel tricks depending on patch gameplay can hinder your play. How does it hinder your play? I love heel trick. I've never really considered a downside to it. $150 Lombardi's in backup. Dude, I've got about, I don't know how many I've got loads. Marseille turn. Fair. Right. Love main shooting. Not complaining about that. Only my 4th one of those, cool. Give us a soul control. Come on. Don't want double touch. 7 double touches. Captaincy, it's not a bad one. I now have... Oh, in double figures, I have 10 captaincies. Awesome. Player chooses to heel trick for a longer pass, ends up intercepted. Heel trick for a longer pass, really? Interesting. Gave him soul control, blocker, interception, heel trick. Nice. Heel trick, great. Centre forward. Yeah, I like it on all attacking players. It's good in all players. Defenders will do it now and then, just to help flick the ball away. Cancelo, Portugal back, and yeah, all Cancelo cards can make a really nice right midfielder. Really nice. I've got the original Cancelo highlight card when he's at Man City. Still a really good right mid. And that's an old card with like 7 levels on it. Fighting spirit, cool. What's the last one? Give us some soul control. Stingy people. Alright. Well, okay. So who did we need to skill train? What? Okay, that's the next question. What do these guys need? Hasselbeck's got most of the ones he needs. What does he need? Well, he's not got sliding tackle. That's an easy one. Outside curler. Sliding tackle. Okay, this is an interesting one. Great back heel passes. Yeah, I love heel trick. If you really plan to use him a lot, maybe I've not really looked at him yet, but depends how much you think you'd use him. Scored only once like a back heel flick shot with Mbappe was lovely. Yeah, I've done a few of them. Really neat when they do that. Overwrite captaincy. I've not got any more skill trainers. 90 proficiency cube counter and a full skill. Yeah, but what do you get from a 90 proficiency manager though? They make so little difference. You got to be really careful not to get sucked in by the idea of a 90 manager. As far as I can see, the difference is so tiny. Yeah, we'll do it in a bit, John. We'll do it soon. Sliding tackle was the one skill I don't think I've ever gotten from around. Really? Damn. I was just going to say Arion Head, 180. His stats for winning headers aren't bad, to be fair, for a midfielder. Heading, aerial, outside curler, sliding tackle, acrobatic clearance. What else would he need? Centre back. I've not even thought about training him as a centre back. How good is he as a centre back? Where is he? Let me just check in the backhand on the hub. I don't think eFootball Hub's actually updated for 90 managers because it's not making any difference at all on Hasselbeck. Oh, we can make him a very nice centre back. Well, pretty nice. Actually, wait, yeah, very nice. What am I doing here? Yeah, you can make a really nice centre back. He's a bit short, but yeah, you can make him good there. I won't be doing that. Aerial heading, wait till 90 managers, 750 coins. Yeah, there'll be loads more 90 managers coming up. 90 managers, not exciting. Wait for double 90 with better boosters, maybe decent link up. Yeah. 6 blockers. It always goes in phases for me. Low lofted. I don't think I do many low lofted passes with him. Low lofted for me is when you do a diagonal from one side of the pitch to the other, and this guy's not going to be at the side of the pitch very often. He's going to be right in the middle. A lot of man marking. I need some man markings. Do you want to swap? I've got some scissors paints and some captaincies if you want to do a little deal. 180 is fine. It's fine if you've got really good jumping. You're gonna have to be careful. It's not about the jumping stat, it's the overall vertical reach. He's not gonna have good vertical reach. Right, hang on then. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Let me just close that. Right, so we're thinking heading, aerial, sliding. Definitely want sliding on him. Outside curler. What else are we thinking? I'm not going to bother any shooting stats. Heel trick would be nice. It's got weighted. Don't need any skill moves. Acrobatic clearance is one, wasn't it? Being an aerial. It's got a captaincy. Fighting spirit. Right. So there's 6 I want. I got to rule one of them out. Heading, aerial, acrobatic clearance, sliding tackle, outside curler, heel trick. I might just give him aerial, not heading. Do you think? So now just go aerial superiority, sliding tackle, acrobatic clearance, outside curler, heel trick. Jumping 92, not bad. Thing is, even with jumping 92, I'll just check it in the background, hang on. Jumping 92. I'm not saying it'd be bad at centre back, just... Jesus, how do I go? Jumping 92, there we go. Jumping height then, 268.5. He is not going to win a lot of headers against big strikers. Just be careful with that. Aerial, low lofted, soul control, outside curler, slide tackle. Soul control I love, but I don't think on an anchor man it's that important. The most important thing is he's got everything defensively that he needs. I'm not... How important is acrobatic clearance on a defensive midfielder? I would say it's more important than heading. Do you use long Barry phone application? What? Sup, I know I was going to do... Don't think heading is useful for defenders unless you use them on corners very intentionally. That's a fair shot. That's a fair shot. I think I'm pretty much decided. I'm going to leave heading off and then it's just the other 5. I've only got a couple of headings anyway. So then it'll be aerial, got a bunch of them. Sliding, only got 3, but don't put sliding on players very often. Outside curl, I got 5. Heel trick, I got 4. Acrobatic clearance, I got 3. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's that sorted. Low lofted. Yeah, someone else has said that, but I don't think I do many low lofted. You know, low lofted pass for me is cross-field passes from one wide player to the opposite flank. I just don't think I'll do that many with Hasebe. He's going to be in the middle of the pitch. Acrobatic clearance, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be. I'd use it that often as on a defensive mid, but when I do use it, it's going to make a difference. More than heading. For the Portugal pack, nice. How's Ronaldo? You tried him, man. He's known for goal line clearances, is he? That'd be typical. They've not given him acrobatic clearance then. You want to see that goal line clearance from a player in the J League at the beginning of the season? Did a crazy back heel off the goal line. It's amazing. If they aren't tall, I do heading, but no aerial superiority. Really? That's interesting. Heading doesn't help you win headers. Only accuracy. Yeah. Low lofted can be intercepted. Yeah, I always say that. Weighted as well, because a weighted pass takes longer to arrive. Bit easier to intercept. Low lofted and weighted they're not 100% positive. They both have that slight downside. Interceptability. Do the opposite. If they're short, I add heading and aerial superiority, and if they're tall, only one skill does job for me. Cool. Yeah, that's the one. That's what you got to remember. Heading will make your headers more accurate. Aerial superiority will make you physically stronger when you challenge for a header. It doesn't make you jump higher. It just means you're better able to kind of shove the other player out the way, kind of thing. Not tried the players yet. Yeah, there might be another one. Right, I've decided on the Haspe. That's good. Thank you for your input. Appreciate that. Honda. What do we need on Honda? We don't need any shooting skills. Maybe acrobatic finishing, no? What do we need on him? I am going to train him for right midfield, actually. One touch and through. Okay, so outside curler. Heel trick. Hang on. That's Hasselblad. Outside curler, heel trick. Acrobatic finishing, maybe. Outside curler, heel trick, acrobatic finishing. Maybe chip shot control, because chip shots work now. I'm not going to do many skill moves with him. Wait, has he not got soul control? Yeah. I think that might be all I need on him. That's 5. Yeah. Outside curler, heel trick, acrobatic finishing, chip shot control, soul control. What are we thinking? Aerial on a short, I feel like is a waste, but heading makes passing with heading better when they do head a small. Yeah, it does, but I mean, it's, you know, it's not right or wrong. I would always just personally say that it's better to make them win the header in the first place than make the headers accurate, because like you've got to win the header in the first place for it to make any difference how accurate the header is, right? Aerial will make you win more headers, heading won't. But like I say, like you could argue the other way. You could say there's no point winning the header if it's going to go straight to the opposition when you do win the header. So yeah, fair. France won't have a premium one, they'll have a normal one. Yeah, haven't they already announced the France one? They wouldn't have announced it without the legend and then put a legend in. Cruyff turned underrated. No skills off the rip, yeah. Honda Carl too low, yeah. When do you think you want to do the Gerard Carp thing? Say about 20 minutes maybe, something like that. Sometime around half past, 1:45. Add dribble. Yeah, I mean, I'd like if I can make him better at dribbling, I would. He's not amazing on the ball. He's not the type of player though, I guess. Flip flap. I don't really do skill moves. That's the thing. I'm just gonna get the ball with this guy and just whack it. Don't add acrobatic clearance because the animation takes time to kick in. If you're facing bullet header or phenomenal finisher, they can easily score goals. Really? That's interesting. I've not heard that before. That's interesting. Yeah, it's preference, isn't it? Had a random skill trainer put aerial on Mburmo. Nice. 1 headers from Van Dijk. Skip Honda, AC Milan stacked without him. Yeah, I mean, it's not AC Milan anyway. There'll be an AC Milan version, but they'll probably make it miles better than this one. Just to torture me. Yeah, I love soul control. It's one of those ones that will just make that little difference in a lot of little situations. You feel it. You do notice it. Right. How many soul controls have I got? Because I need loads. I've only got 1 soul control. Fuck it. I paid money for Honda. He's getting it. I think that's decided then. Outside curler, heel trick, acrobatic finishing, chip shot, soul control. Don't think I need anything else. That'll do him. Who else wants some skills? 30? He needs through passing, but I'm low on through passes and I need them. Fighting spirit. I don't even know what position I'm gonna play him in yet. I might leave 30 for now. He's not a priority. He's got edge crossing, that's the main thing. I'm just gonna spam edge crosses with him. Dude. Where's Mickey? Does he need anything? He does. He needs soul control as well. Damn it. I need more soul controls. He was nice. First time shot. Definitely first time shot. Yeah, let's put a few in him. I don't have a soul control. So first time shot. Heal drip. Fighting spirit. Got a few of those, although I do need a few. Soul control, first time shot, heal trick, fighting spirit. If he's gonna have soul control and he's already got double touch, maybe I should put flip flap on him. I'm not seeing anything else I really desperately want to put in him. Maybe acrobatic finishing, but I don't think it's that important. He's not going to be deep in the box that often. He's mainly just going to be belting it from long range. He's got captaincy. I'll be tempted by gamesmanship because he kept getting barged off the ball pretty easy. Yeah. I might stick gamesmanship on. Flip flap's an option as well, though. Right. I think that's all I would put on him. What we saying? Yeah, some good tracks in this place, don't I? Oh, lost track of chat. What's up, Brad? How's it going, dude? Oh, chat's gone wild. Whoa, where's it going? Burmo's bald, isn't it? Also the knock on. I never do knock on. Yeah, soul control always. Is bullet header working like I thought it got? No, bullet header is inconsistent. It's not as effective as it should be for a paid skill. Man marking, blocker, interception. Yeah. Very important skills that on any defensive player, yeah. If you're going to use a free Stevie G needs interception, yes, definitely. Bullet header works fine on collar. Mickey's very good. Didn't thought of him very much. Yeah, Mickey's nice. As a left mid for me, he's going to be very nice. He's going to have a decent cross if you give him pinpoint crossing. He is, to be fair. So I could give him pinpoint crossing, but... Should I give him pinpoint crossing? No, I think I prefer him left mid. Bullet header should work. They brought out Showtime Nunez recently. It's a re-release. I can't believe how bad that choice is. They literally gave us a free bullet header Nunez like a year ago. And then it's put in packs for like 500 coins. What are they doing? Stunning cross is broken. Goes either to the keeper or behind the striker. Crossing and heading's broken on the whole. They've nerfed the hell out of it to kind of emphasize the importance of, you know, bullet header and edge crossing. Maybe heel trick, yeah. I think I listed that. Yeah. Description bullet header doesn't only work with header but also with off balance. Well, what? What? Has this not got the Showtime skills on it? Where's the Showtime skills? Is there a list of Showtime skills somewhere? This needs fact checking. Where do I find a list of Showtime skill descriptions? Gamesmanship is good, yeah. It can really help. I put it on collar, I think. Did you get Stevie Jizzle? Yes, I did, Jizzle. Yeah. Not used him yet, because he's a Scouser. Track back for work rate. Track back's not a bad idea. It's got a little bit of defensive ability. Track back's not a bad shout. Okay. Mickey's going to be a tricky one then. We've got a bunch of options. Press start. Why is my screen so bright? Oh, okay, it's on here, isn't it? Bullet header. Right, someone's getting fact checked here. Have we gone past it? Attacking splurge. Load of fucking bollocks. Where's bullet header? Bullet header doesn't work as often as it should do for me. Where is it? There it is. Enables the player to head the ball sharply towards goal, shooting with power and accuracy even from awkward positions or when off balance. I think that's lost in translation a little bit. I think that's poor English. Enables the player to head the ball sharply towards goal, shooting with power and accuracy. Even from... Does that mean shooting as in shooting, or does that mean heading the ball towards goal? I think that's just headers. I think they've worded that poorly. I think it's just headers. I think that's just poor wording. There's one or two other skills where they've explained it badly. I think it's the English. Yeah, but you got to think how it's translated. Why would bullet header affect shooting? Like with your foot. Enables the player to head the ball sharply towards the goal. Heading it towards goal with power and accuracy, even from awkward positions or when off balance. That's just heading for me. I think that's a bad description. It's only heading. I'd love to know if Amadeus has checked it, but I can't. Nah, for me that's poor English. They've translated it badly from Japanese. It's not shooting with your foot. They've said shooting as a word to describe heading towards goal. Enables a player to head the ball sharply towards goal with power and accuracy. Yeah. I think that's a bad description. Can you explain how does Martinez manager link-up work? Yeah, I think they've described it bad as shooting with power. I think shooting doesn't have to mean with your foot, Joan. I think when they say shooting, they just mean attempting to score. So I think they've worded that badly. They've described it badly. So if you take the word shooting and you replace that with heading it towards goal, enables the player to head the ball sharply towards goal, heading it towards goal with power and accuracy, even from awkward positions. I think they've just explained it badly. Because a header's a shot. You know, there's a player that they gave Issa Diop a Player of the Week card when he scored a header. He didn't have a shot in the entire game, and they gave him first time shot. I think they've just worded it badly. Sup, Pav? Welcome in everyone who's joined. Yeah, I think they've written it badly. It's not the first time they've done that. Yeah, like in Japanese it probably says header shot or head shoot, you know, something like that. People don't get game-changing pass. Eyes. Improves the player's passing abilities after the second half is kicked off. If you're not winning. So your passing's better if you're not winning at half time, basically. Don't know what half the paid skill is. Yeah. But no one will lie, a Showtime skill, yeah. Bullet header used to have a simpler, clear explanation which only implied heading. Oh, so they've actually made it more complicated. Jesus. Low scammer. I've heard a few people say low screamer's bad. hang on. These are the options for Mickey then. I can't decide. Can you not put line breaks on a YouTube message? Apparently not. Alright, you've got a load of words in a blob. I've got 7 options, I think. 1, 2, yeah, 7 to choose 5 out of. Never seen game-changing pass work. I mean, you're not really going to see it, are you? Did you watch the France friendly now? Please, curler. Yeah, by default, yeah. Is there an Adriano with low screamer? Yeah, I've not used them. Soul control. I want soul control. I want first time shot. Definitely those 2. Now I need to lose 2 out of the other ones. Flip flap is not important. I think I'm going to go heel trick, fighting spirit, gamesmanship. So I think the 2 that I'm going to drop, it'll be out of heel trick, flip flap, and track back. That's the question now. It's which one of those 3 do I keep? Heel trick, flip flap, or track back? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna leave one of the spaces blank for soul control, and then I'll just put soul control on separately another time. Stunning shot with less than 50% power, I think, something like that. Soul unnecessary on 172. Disagree. Yeah, stunning less than 50. Heel trick, flip flap, track back. You know what, I might just give him that's a tough one. I might come back to Mickey actually. I'll be fapping on for ages over that if I don't. Right, who else wanted skills? Don't think there's many. DeMarco's still on fraud watch. Have I given him skills yet? No. Doesn't need much. I mean, he needs to start playing a bit better. I don't think I've got many that still need skills, really. Oh, there's a few showtimes, like this guy needs fighting spirit and interception and stuff. Fighting spirit, man marking, blocker. I think Tonali and Joel Linton are similar. Kang, I love Kang. He doesn't need much. Got loads of players that need fighting spirit though. That's a skill you need on everyone, basically, fighting spirit. Do. We need more skills, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, you just keep getting more showtimes, don't you? I quite like if Newcastle got Kang, actually. I like him in real life. But I think, from what I've read, he's a little bit of a knob. So Eddie wouldn't want him. Should be free on premium players. Maybe. Maybe. It's an interesting shout. It should be done better the way it is. The randomness. It's like with everything in this game. The randomness just ruins it. See, how's Tonali not got fighting spirit? So he needs outside curler, man marking, fighting spirit. That'd probably do him. I'm going to hold off because he might join a team I don't like. If he does that, he's getting released. I've done my J-League, boys. They're all sorted. Did Voltamada the moment I signed him. Where's Joe Linton gone? Right there. He needs a few. Through passing, man marking. How has Joe Linton not got fighting spirit? How do you not give Joe Linton fighting spirit? He just beats people up. Through passing, man marking, block of fighting spirit. Opportunity to get skill trains not enough. Yeah. I just read that. Need the skill and positions to be guaranteed if I use 10. Yeah. Dupes and Lombardi workaround still a thing. Yeah. We have the same amount of skill trains, 3 a week with the PvP. You can choose the exact skill. Yeah, I don't think we should be able to just choose skills. I just think it should be somewhere in between that and what we've currently got. It was a big improvement when they did these advanced ones. Where are they? These are an improvement. Still. The thing is, like, if I look at the ones I want the most, I want 1 out of that category. 1 out of that category. 1 out of that category. 2 out of that category. So it's still a shitty chance that I get something good. He's got gamesmanship, so he's not accurate. Joe Linton's got games. I didn't even notice. The fuck? It's like they're actually taking the piss out of us. I give up. I've given up on trying to understand them. Wide midfield in a 3-4-2-1. Interesting. Out of boosters. You need 3 players to put boosters on. Ouch. I've got loads of boosters. That makes you feel any better. 1,127 select booster tokens. I've not put one on Joey yet. I need to give him one. I think I was going to give him balance to get his attack awareness up. Take it if advanced couldn't get you duplicate. Yeah, duplicates suck. Good but hard to get. Yeah, we'll do a co-op in a bit, Jan. We'll do it in a few minutes. When Loki comes back in, we'll do it then. Improvement, they need to not consider the skill the player already has. Yeah. Like, back in Master League, you would put players into skill training and you choose a skill and they would learn it over a period of time. But you could only choose a skill based on their stats. So you could only get pinpoint crossing if they had a certain amount of lofted pass and curl. And you could only get, like, I don't know, first time shot if they had like over 80 finishing, stuff like that. So it would stop you from getting silly skills on players that they shouldn't be getting. Which for the most part is quite good. I just feel like there's something they could do along those lines. Just make it a bit more kind of, you know, just better. I just never use them. Because the random ones are good now. Fighting is for being clutch, clinical, stamina. Yeah, you'll retain more stamina with fighting spirit, and it just helps you in a lot of situations. Like, you're a lot less susceptible to being pressured into making mistakes, giving the ball away and stuff. Never get up, never back down. Exactly. Mookie, please help me. Right. Is Stevie G good, yeah? I think you answered your own question, mate. He lacks defensive skills, but he is really good. Is that, oh, is he spamming his code to get people to... Whatever. I miss Master League. Shout when you're back, Loki. We'll do this co-op. Get Jang, Stevie G. Shall I just load the remote now? I'll plop the skills out of my backups first, so I can do Hasabe. There are unavailable players in my team apparently. Do we release Fabinho just to make Ballard cry? It's my new favourite thing to do. Release the Scousers in front of Ballard. Where's Value? But the... What? Why can't I filter by hard value anymore? Have they taken it off? I used to be able to filter 1 star, so I can just pick... There it is. Why is it at the bottom now? For sake. Right. Aerial. Areas. Oh, didn't I just get aerial, one of the new ones? Whoops. I'm not going to have space for all this skill, James, am I? You dork. You dork. Right, hang on. Backups. There he is. Right, let's do it. Quick co-op run for anyone who wants to get Stevie G. You still there, Joe? He's probably left, isn't he? Right when we get the room open finally. Do. Wind match. Steve the G. Who's a scapegoat? Well, I'm always getting attacked. Because you're a Liverpool fan. These are the rules. Have I lost some chat? Oh, Jesus Christ. Another of eFootball stream. The amount of beggars spamming. Here's my new code. Kino is having a... What the fuck? Hoping to try Cancelo. Cancelo's good. Miss when Fenner were champions. Don't really remember either one. Yeah, it'll happen sooner rather than later. Football always goes in cycles. Right, I'm catching up with chat now. Where's Jan? Is Jan gone? Jan! Instant Gerrard. Test out the Showtime rum and flank him out. I imagine so. Don't forget to set the golden goal. I would never forget that. I was just about to do it. Oh, shit. Oh, my game plan's not full. Whoops. Osman's so up front. Have you tried possession? Not really, I don't like possession. Where's Jan gone? Is Jan gone? Bro, stop spamming your fucking code. I just... Like, seriously, that's the only time I'm going to warn you. I shouldn't ever have to tell people not to spam their fucking code in my chat, but I'm telling you. I'm not going to tell you again. Seriously, get involved in the community, chat with people, make friends with people, and then you'll have people to help out, hit your code, whatever. Don't just go in chat room spamming it when you've never even fucking spoken in this chat before. It's really fucking dumb. Just don't. Happy with the prolific winger Messi. Yeah, there's been a lot of like deep line forwards and playmakers, isn't there? Jang's in. There we go. Oh, that's who Amir was talking about. Time to ban people. I'm trying to last as long as I possibly can before I start having mods and stuff. Free accounts for the code, yeah. It's the only way to do it, really, isn't it? I would love to know how many new accounts there are going to be on eFootball just off this. I reckon the player count could actually double, because like 1 in 10 players are going to do it, and that's 1 in 10 going to have 10 accounts. Is that double? Or is that... I don't know. Two more people needed. Slow PC. No, I did. All veterans, yeah. I've got a broadband monitor plug-in on my browser now to check it, to check if it's my broadband the next time my stream goes off, or whether it's OBS. I'm starting to think it's OBS actually. How funny would that be? It takes them 3 years to do the 1 billion download campaign, and then they did a 2 billion like a month later. That'd be funny as fuck. Come on, who's jumping in? We need to hook brothers up with Steven. No one's interested. Sorry, babes. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, we can't just do this twice, because you can't do the same person more than once, can you? We'll just give it a couple minutes and we'll get someone else in. Come on, fuckers. You know you want to do a quick golden goal. Hook your brother up. Jung needs Stevie G. Do. And on that. Do. Newcastle have made a signing. A gigantic goalkeeper. Get in. That'll definitely get us back in the Champions League. Yeah, man, jump in. The room number's on the screen. Jump right in, man. We're just going to score a quick own goal, just so that people can get there. Steven Gerrard. Nice one. Only one more space left then. First come, first serve. €28.5 million. He better be good. There's apparently a bidding war for... Oh, there we go. Rodo. I used to have a neighbour called Rohit. Nice. There's a bidding war for a Nigerian winger who plays in Sweden. Apparently Chelsea, Newcastle, Brighton all trying to get him. Newcastle have moved to the front of the queue for Ethan Nwaneri. That's unexpected. Do. There you go. Nice. Who else we got? Oh, someone's got Ronaldo already. Can do 1v1. Nice. Did Moose get his Gerrard? Moose was asking yesterday after we were finished. Is anyone on PC? There's a few on PC in here, yeah. Yeah, someone in Discord was comparing Stevie G to a paid one they got a while back, or maybe it was the last free one. There was barely any difference. There should be someone in here who'll help you out, man. I think after this game, maybe it's one of these guys. I don't know who's on PC, but I'm sure someone can help you out, mate. And there's always the matchmaking thingy in Discord. You can always ask in there. Might be someone knocking around. El Mala. No, it's Zanok Johanna or something. Elise is Perez's transfer. Elise, is he? Oof. Oh, what a signing he'd be for Real Madrid. Van enable crossplay and join this lobby in like 5 minutes. Missed out on Kimmich Nico event. Did you? Unlucky. See? You doing a room with Van here? I'm just trying to decipher chat. We'll get you hooked up with someone in a minute, Van, don't worry. We'll just get this one done quickly. I'm sure someone can do a room with Van quickly. You just need to do one match, Van. 250. Good grief. He's a world-class player, it is, but he's not 250. Ah, the left stick didn't work. Who did that yesterday? It worked. It's because it's Van der Sar. Van der Sar never does what you want him to do. Boom! The finish. Yeah, stop those. Sup, Eric? Right, does someone want to hook Van up? Do you just need to play one match with someone, Van? Or do you need to do the 6-man lobby for Gerrard? What is it you need to do, mate? Just so we know how many people need to play you. No worries, Joe. You're welcome. Yeah. Can't say no. 6-man bridge. Oh, 6-man. Okay. Right, we'll do one more for Van. I'm sure at least one person's about to drop out, anyways. Only takes a minute. Let's hook another brother up with Stevie G. Jump in, Van. YouTube's translating stuff again. 6-man bridge. Should I wait for any other premium packs or get Kane as well? Just wait. If you don't need him yet, just wait. You got ages. Jang's gonna spread the love. If you need space filling, I'll join. Nice. Well, Van's gonna jump in. Is that you, Van? So one more space to fill if anyone wants to jump in. Are you gonna play Pix FM? I tried it last night, mate. I did a stream. I've had a couple of blasts on it. Quite enjoying it. I think there's a game in there. Did like a 2-hour stream last night. Might do another one if I can find time. You're in. Nice. Ooh. Let's distribute some Stevie G's. Funny thing is, Palmer's in the pack, but not. Yeah, all the packs have got 1 or 2 that aren't at the World Cup. Brazil's got at least 2. Last hour to get Kane in. Nice one, Lucky. Konami love Palmer. Yeah. Yeah, it's obviously it's an early build, it's buggy and there's lots of things that aren't finished and stuff, but there's a fun game in there. I like it. I think they're potentially gonna make a nice nice little option that's a bit different to what else is on the market in terms of football games. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. I'll pay for it. Happy to get Stevie G because Peruzzi ruined your entire month. Slandering Peruzzi is amazing. I mean, he's amazing if you shoot the ball directly at his torso. So if you're playing against me, it's fine because all my shots go straight at the keeper. Maybe opponent. Oh my god, Purity plus Blitz Curler. That's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? Both machine at uni is broken, so bought an energy drink. Ruins your stomach. Maybe we can. Come on, Konami, you can do it. Beetle buyer. Some dude on Reddit, I said yesterday, some dude on Reddit saying the jumping's more important now for goalies and helps them reach the top corner. So some goalies might actually be better now. And player of the week goalies would be worse. Bang! He's underrated. Beetle by us for sure. GG lads. Is everyone suitably Stevie G'd now? No worries, dude. Right, I think we're done. Nice, nice, nice. Super duper. Let's skill the Hasabe. Khan stats in. Yeah, but it's Khan. And he's a defensive keeper. Over there, so I can see chat. Are they really, really insane, or are they just legendary pay to win keeper insane? First time shot. That's going on Mickey. Fighting Spirit's going on Mickey. Aerial superiority is going on Aspe. Well, I just put one of my aerial superiorities. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Updated, nice. Heel trick is going on someone. I need two, Hasabe and Mickey. I was going to leave Mickey, wasn't I? I was going to do him another time. Oh, so I don't need Fighting Spirit then. Right. Terrible at making decisions. So first time shot. I don't need first time shot if I'm not doing Mickey yet. Okay. Double touch, no. Tend to just delete the double touches. Free up space. Heel trick for Hasabe. Long range shooting, no. Double touch, no. You know, I'm just going to release that double touch. Free up space. I'm never going to put it on anyone. Squad's already very good, nice. Oh, you started a new account. 500 coins as well, nice. I hope you clicked on someone's affiliate link. What do you think of New Ronaldo? I've not looked at him yet, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I'm planning to look at him on stream at some point. Do a little review. Could have released that captaincy. I got like 10 captaincies. Fighting Spirit we don't need. Didn't do that one. Sliding tackle, yeah. So we've got sliding and aerial and heel. Okay, outside and acrobatic. Complete Hasabe. Where's outside curler? Acrobatic clearance. Outside curler now.
Batigo!
Batigol! Where's that outside curler? There. Account I made like a year ago. I tried to play it on a laptop, but it's still okay. All deserve to get 1 or 2 epics from a single 900 spin. Nice. Slightly worse than Batistuta. Interesting. Right, heel trick. Fusion. What's that? A sliding tackle? Yeah. Nerfed the shit out of Batigol, did they? What, he was bad enough already. What have they done to the poor guy? Player value. Why can't I do player value? Oh, hang on, I used order by player rating, right? Haha! Outsmarted you, eFootball. The outside and aerial. Do 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 do. Unstoppable for the update. Oh really? Oh damn. Differences between Turkey and Japan. Yeah, something like that. Like 10 coins a week. You get in the events. The kind of events are a bit different and stuff. I said that. Heel trick, sliding, acrobatic, aerial, outside. Yes. Yes. Hasabear's done. Lovely. Pleased with him. Good. You good. Needs to put a booster on him as well. Quite like a bit more physical contact on him. I get more physical on him. Yeah. I'll get +3 on his physical contact. Nice. Lovely. Should I do a boost on him now? I'll do it another time. Right, Honda. What did Honda need? Outside, heel. Oh, outside. There we go. Feeding free-to-play players a lot. They've dumbed it down a bit recently. They're kind of moving more from Legends to Showtimes, and I feel like there's still a lot of free stuff, but they're kind of... I feel like they've dumbed it down a bit. Heading goals so far and it's gone now. It could just be a weekly thing. They change things every week, don't they? Do. Heel trick. Outside, heel. Acrobatic. Oops. Chip shot, soul control. Chip shot. I'm never going to do a chip shot with Honda. I'm just going to smash it every time, aren't I? Fuck it. Wait, what? Is that my only soul control? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh well. Needs must. Turkey gets 20 GP Super League players sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of borderline Sparks. It's just not really that worthwhile a lot of the time. Start with Soul Control. £700 man, just don't know, mate. I'll just get a GP one the stage you're at. For all the difference it makes. You won't be long before you can afford a 90 manager when they release a 90 manager that you want. What am I doing? Fusion. Sucks to have less free epics, but getting loads of show times. I only have 3, yeah. 3 ML are so good. Nice. Do. Give that Man City to try. Yeah, there's been a few good freebies for Turkey lately, isn't there? It's interesting they're doing that. They're not getting Japan much, apart from Cuba, obviously. Let us complete the Honda. Honda. Yes. Bosh. We actually need to do one more thing to complete him, and that is position train him. How many position trainers to get right midfield? I'm saying 17. I'm feeling pessimistic as always. What are you thinking? Right for 750. Waiting for double 90. Yeah. Spark says 5. That's somewhat optimistic. Has anyone confirmed exactly what the impact is of a 90 rated manager yet? Because 89 wasn't a big difference. That was just you go +3 from 84 instead of 87 or something. Or 5. Jojo says 8. By double the amount, but duplicates are multiplied by 2. Yeah. No. Only have the 389 man just gonna get too cool. +3. Oh, so they're just 84 to 83. Okay. So it's just one lower on that threshold, is it? Wow. Wow. What a huge difference, eh? I'm just waiting for a link up that actually makes a difference to me. Was someone asking about link up? Someone asked about link up on one of the new managers. Where am I even going? Martinez, wasn't it? Someone was asking how the link up works in Martinez. Link up. Diagonal long pass B. The key man moves forward. What's the key man? Attacking fullback. So you got a wide forward playmaker and an attacking fullback. The attacking fullback goes forward aggressively when the wide forward playmaker has got the ball in the middle third. So the wide forward drops deep and the fullback overlaps. Through passes and chip through passes made by the playmaker will be better. So when your fullback overlaps, your wide playmaker will have a good pass. Lovely, that's fantastic. And because he's 90 rated, about 1% of your player stats will be 1 higher. Oh, very exciting. Right. We've got guesses of 8 and 5. Nope. 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 3 dupes out of 3. Nope. 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 Yay! 7. It's alright. I was going to say 7, and I thought, no, I don't be too optimistic, so I said 17 instead. That'll do. Could be interesting for right mid. Might use him there a bit. Right, Honda is now complete. Beautiful. And so is Hasebe. Do. Molested by Capello long ball. Link up Martinez is bad. I mean, it depends how you play, doesn't it? For some people it'll be great. It's not very good for me. Yeah, they gave a few managers away, didn't they? That's another thing, in there. They might give another free manager away soon. I imagine when eFootball 27 comes out, they probably will. Link up should be slightly more effective. You should also be able to get your manager sent off. You'd have to play without the link up. How would you get your manager sent off? I've always said, I've said for a while, there should be an option in game. If you get fed up with the game, you can have a button to press to make your manager start getting angry on the touchline. You'll play a little animation. Just add a little bit of fun. Maybe that's what you could do. You do that too many times, you lose your link up. Make that pass with my fullbacks and attacks. Don't have to spend 2,000 coins. Pachinko. Yeah, you were closer. I'll try him at some point, yeah. AI playstyle. I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? Right, I think I'm done training. Do. What flags do I need? Should I do a World Cup on the Brazil account? I might do a World Cup on the Brazil account. Let's go to Brazil, shall we? Brazil. That's an excuse to use Dougie Costa and Malcolm. Do. 3 chances to make a VAR review. Nice. We've not got Adriano on this account. Long range shooting buff. That I think I've read someone saying that. I've heard a few people say that, but I don't know if it's long range shooting's better or goalkeepers are worse at saving long shots. One of the two. Malcolm at Bordeaux. What, is he back at Bordeaux in real life? He was there at one point, wasn't he? He's going to go to Barca, wasn't he? And then he went to Zenit instead. Been there for a month or so. Honda's bad. Blitz with no car, yeah. I use manual shooting, so blitz coder doesn't really work for me. I just slap it and hope. And what was it in World Cup? I don't got any spins on here, have I? No. Yes. Alright. What kind of squad can we make here? Should be a good one. It's the Brazil account. Staying on top player because I'm not. My squad's not as strong on here. Even 70 stats finishers scoring outside the box. Yeah. That's why Barca won at the minute. Right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Brazil only. Okay, so, oh, it's okay. It's all automatically chosen Brazilian players. That's good. Oh, GP Gabriel Magalhaes. No, thank you. Let's drop him immediately. Quite a few players on ball. Who's Marlon? MS? Carlos. Why is Carlos not in? And why is Eder Militao right back? What's going on? Should we take out Richarlison? Right, she's got a right back. Got a left back. Serge can play centre mid. Casemiro as well. Let's put Casemiro in. Oh, wait, no, I'll come on the bench. Oh, I was going to put Dougie in, wasn't I? This is AB. I've got loads of Brazilian players. Shit! Could put Castolo in. Oh, Joe Linton. Can I be bothered to train Joe Linton up? I use him a lot on the main account. I'll leave him. Yuri Alberto's got form. Let's just get the order correct. Attackers at the top. Ryan's good. Oh, Mourinho's Brazilian. Oh! Don't need spare midfielders. He's quite solid, him, actually. Not bad, not bad. Right, I'll take him out. A goalkeeper with form would be nice, but I don't think I've got one. Oh, I should put Alan in. Alan's a pet. Oh, I got a goalie. There we go. That saves the space in the squad because they don't need a sub goalie. Right, I'll put Volpe in a second. Where's Mourinho? There he is. Right, Douglas Costa. Hang on. I'm gonna take a risk on for him. Not nimble, not... Yeah, he just feels alright, doesn't he? He's not a dribbler, though. He's never going to be a dribbler. He's got a bit of physical strength, though. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot more they could do with these kind of events and stuff. Make it more immersive. Right, where's Volpe? Where's he gone? Volpe! There. In you go, son. Malcolm. The boy. Take Joao Pedro out because he rejected Newcastle. Frick. Take the Patrick guy out. Who should we use? Can't use Sarah because Amir will cry. Rafinha. I think that's the guy I took off my J-League pack. Pretty sure it is. Gustavo Silva. Yeah, it is. He was in the J-League Showtime pack. Everton in. Oh, should put Negrete in. Oh. Negrete's coming in, boys. Put Tedesco in just for a minute. Got a lot of wingers. You, sir. He's pretty mid, to be fair. Right, is there anyone else want to put? I was going to put Alan in. For old time's sake. I might put Alan in. I'm going to put Alan in. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Alan! 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 Ow! Alan! Alan! Where is he? Eh? I saw him a minute ago. Alan, Alan, Alan. Alan, Alan. Where's he gone? Brazilian. Oh, have I put him in already? Oh, you idiot. I put him in already, haven't I? Alright, that is. Squad's looking alright, to be honest. Might be just about there. Oh, there's Alan. What's he doing up there? Right. So we need centre back cover. But that's about all we need, really. And we've got 2 centre backs on the bench. We'll be fine. Oh, we don't need a spare goalie. Who's that Marlon guy? How have I got 2 of that Richarlison? The fuck? Did I get that same one twice? Was he in like an encore pack? I didn't realise I had a duplicate Richarlison. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Gemas. Destroyer. That's a bit of GP. Oh, he's a build-up. There you go. That'll do it. Dun, dun, dun. So I just gotta send a message. Right. Squad number. Make sure nothing's stupid going on. Oh, Roberto Carlos number 9 apparently. Talisca's got unique animations, is he? Yeah, that penalty. Douglas Costa number 6. Interesting. That's not happening. Oh, now Bramer's number 9. It'll be 5. Why are these squad numbers stupid, Konami? Do. Slovenia, yeah, he's trying to leave City though apparently. Zidane? Oh, he's talking to him. I wonder why he missed a penalty. Right, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Is he my only... Oh, I've got Mourinho. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Morocco, first game. Yeah, Spurs did, yeah. They're not going to be free. It'll just be another pack for like loads of coins. Negrete starts. Mourinho starts. Where's Costa going to play? He's on and up. Pack it mid, that'll do. That'll do, I think. Oh, let's put Alan in. Yes. Yes. Alan. Whoops. Yes. Oh. Yes. Did one of those ones? I thought it was just one of these 11 player packs that you buy for like 1,000 coins or something. Dear me, what am I doing?
Where's Garrett?
Huh? Who got stacked Mbappe? Remember that for you? Yeah, it's still a very usable card, isn't it, that one? It was a decent Rabia as well. In the same set. Ah. Carlos, go on. Go on. Someone. Fucking extend your foot towards the ball, Jesus Christ. No, no, no. Definitely not. Go on, the Grady. Yes. Out. Go on, Gracie, go on. Yes! Huh? Yeah, it sucks that you can't train them, doesn't it? Although I do think they're aimed at new players, so it saves them the EXP trainers. Bosh. He's great. He's got two. He does two different dances. I'll try and get him to do the other one. He seems to alternate. Fuck off. Is that in the zero? Of course it is. Ah! Come on, doggy. Out. Out. Go on, Alan. Go on, Alan. Oosh! Not getting past Alan. Doesn't save them shit. Takes away the freedom and... Well, when you just download the game in the first week, it's hard to get the trainers to train up all your players, isn't it? Or can be. I do agree with shit though. Yeah, you can still skill train them, I think, and position train them as well. It's just the point progression. Oh, they've gone red, they mean business. Ah, didn't. Thought I had it blocked. Come on, doggy. Go on, great to go on. Okay. Okay. Ah. Nah, he's an influencer. Numerology guy who's predicted the last 2 World Cups said Netherlands. Don't agree with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Push us to pay for better versions instead of just being happy with the recipe up. Yeah, maybe just Neymar classic then highlight. Isn't it already there? It's already there on the Brazil account. Already got it. Yeah. Why can't I do Marseille Terma doggy? Yes. Yeah, it's just region lock the Brazil. Stick of the region locking. And they gave Japan a Kubo showtime with edge crossing. Lovely. Uh-oh, no brainty digit. Oh. I want to do the other dance. Doodaloo. Ah, stuck to him. Oh, come on, game. Fuck off. One. Fuck! Turkey, Japan, Brazil get extra rewards. They should get the same rewards. They should just... I don't know why they have to make it different. Just don't understand how it's beneficial. What's Bramer doing there? Get back to centre back, you idiot. Fucking hell. Go on, get off. Yeah, Japan's the biggest market for them. It makes them more money than anyone else does by a long distance. So they're always going to prioritize their own market for sure. Go on, Alan. Oosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice. Morocco crossed off the list. Nice. Who's that? Is that Haiti? Do not know that flag. Haiti. Once they get Zidane, then won't use it because he's bald. Okay, use what? Name again, I think. Ball patch is iconic, yeah. I'll do it, will not. Oh, and a nice backup menu, isn't he? Oh, was he only on loan? Oh, wow. No, he plans to scared. Yeah, he'll be going somewhere, won't he? Didn't he do quite well in Turkey? Mourinho. No. Yeah. Search. Bing. Please give me a proper Mourinho goal at some point. Please, I beg of you. The growth is fucking awful. Bramer. Yes! You can do the other one? There you go. Good in Turkish League. Everyone seems to have stats boosted after leaving Man U. J-League season finished in December, but they're just coming to the end of the temporary tournament they're doing. Second leg of the finals tomorrow, actually. Turkish dinner, same as most of Europe. Nominating contract packs. I mean, Japan, like I say, they're already. You know, they've almost finished their temporary tournament. Turkey, yeah, I think there'll be one more Turkey. I wonder what they'll do instead of... Oh, there'll be another Japan, of course, as well, because it's still been going on. So I guess those will be the last for Turkey and Japan, and then the ones after, I presume, will be the World Cup. Jesus, whoops. Japanese women's team giving guard of honor to the Japanese men's team. The hell? Hey, is that Ryan? How's it going, dude? Do. New player on console, cool. Will you get Nintendo Switch eFootball? I won't, no. Got enough in my hands with 3 PlayStation accounts. Even that's too much. Oh, that's stupid. Carlos, it's a fucking Haiti player. No disrespect, but you know. Help? Help with what? What do you mean help? Help me! Carlos, why are you so weak? Watch Inception. Nick I mean, if you're more specific about the kind of help you need, you're more likely to get help. Let us know what you need help with, dude. There's loads of people who'll give you advice and stuff. Carlos. Hopefully the stick hard enough, whoops. No! Hey, what's up, Brad? Steph Giroud? who the fuck is Steph Giroud? You just invented a footballer. Ah! Steph Giroud? Chat's on one today. I think the heat's getting to everyone. Whoa. What's that? Oh, Gerard. Who the fuck is Steph Giroud? No, I've not bought either of those packs. Gerard I've not tried yet. He looks pretty good though. Just needs a couple of defensive skills. Stephanie German. Came back as a scam, you think? I've not looked in detail, but it looks alright. Kane looks good. All packs are scams, really. Oh! Who's their goalkeeper? Yeah, it's not his best. I mean, it's one of his best because they've not got a license to make legend, like proper legend versions of him. The two big times they've done are just based on present day Ronaldo. Wow, Mourinho. Filthy boy. Oosh. Oosh. Virginia. Virginia's always good, isn't he? Weak defensively though. Only want Tuchel. What do you want Tuchel for though? 90 rated compared to 89 rated is not a big difference. 2,000's a lot of coins. Has he got the defensive skills though? And what's his physical contact like? I've not looked, so I don't know yet. Missed the opportunity to bring the best goal scorer of World Cup as an epic closer. That'd be good. Maybe next time buying a license they'll give us a closer card. Whoops. Still using 88. I don't think 88 to a 90 is that big of a difference. I think 2000's a lot, mate. If you really want some of the players in the pack, and if you're going to use Kane in particular quite a lot, then sure, you'll get good value. But if you're not looking at any of the players and really expecting to use them much, I would wait, because there'll be other 90 rated managers that aren't going to cost you that much. There might even be a free one, because they gave a few 89 rated managers away for free. There was Amarim, Gattuso, Cesc. 2000 just to go from 88 to 90 for me really isn't worth it. Whoops. Well, I've got 20, 30. I would just felt by that time. Wow, what was that touch? Douglas, are you tired? Only a few minutes left, come on. Go on, the Grady, one more. Maybe. Yeah, coins are precious. What's the card you missed out on you wish you have? Hulk. I figured at the time, it was relatively early in the game. It was a nominating contract card and my GP Hulk was pretty nice. I didn't realise they were going to take Hulk out of the game. The GP one. So I've not had a Hulk card in several years now and it hurts me. It hurts my soul. I want Hulk. Where's that going? There's another one I missed out on, I forget what it was. Miguel Veloso from an Italian League pack. I would have liked him actually. Because I signed him in a lot of video games over the years, he would have been fun. Winning! Pato, yeah. Saving coins for a year ain't easy. Yeah, I mean there was the Messi in that welcome pack, whatever it's called, ambassador pack last year. It's probably still available. I got that one for like £3 when it was reduced. So that's where I got my young Messi. Skip. As much as I'd love to batter Scotland. It can be fun. Fun, frustrating. It's a lot of things, this game. Tunisia. Okay. Okay. I think I got that one, the orchestrator one. I got that one, it's a big disappointment. He's clunky as hell. Super, super clunky. No matter how you train him. Alright, it's getting serious now. We've had some fun with Negrete. He's on the bench. Mourinho starts always. Rivaldo's in. Doggy's on an up arrow again. We'll put him in. Oh, yeah, nice. Argentina, Algeria, Netherlands. No, I didn't. Lord Danielson, one of my favourites. Double Showtime skill. Alright, let's do this. Round of 32 on it. The fuck was that game? New Casemiro Showtime, nice. It's a good skill. Good card. Praise Messi in a third-hand interview. Really? Yeah, you got the penalty Maradona. I've still got that one. I still like using him in the Spanish challenge. Oosh. Oosh. Yeah, he's obvious. Mine's a super sub. They did one Argentina version of Maradona, didn't they? I think that's all they've done since the penalty one. What's this? Dougie? Someone? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna hack someone. Yeah, licenses last a year, don't they? So they probably just didn't make enough money off and let it expire after a year. Get up. Maradona, Beckenbauer, Ruben, Neves, Wilshere. Damn. I've not used my Neves in ages. Or any of them, to be honest. I didn't get Elise, didn't get Coit, didn't really want him. Let's go far post. Serge? Hey. Oh! Card that's such an embarrassing. Stoichkov. Is that a Stoichkov they gave away for free? I love that card. It's one of my favourite strikers in the whole of the game. Love him. I didn't even want him on a span. I was spinning for Rui Costa. And when I got Stoichkov, I was thinking, well, he was a good player in real life. I'll give him a try. Brilliant. Oh! Yeah, drags the ball really well. Oosh. Ah. I think Eto's mainly the pace, isn't he? Explosive. Fucking hell. Anyone's been a dick. Oh.
Substituição em andamento.
Jesus.
Substituição.
Yes. Our track was dull. Is dull. How long was that? Too long.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Elise, apparently. I got Honda and Hasselbeck. I don't really have a team, I change it every day. Robertson to Spurs. Strange move, that. Figured if he was going to leave Liverpool, he'd go overseas or something. Player reveal before World Cup. Who have we got next? Germany. Ooh. Ooh. Pogba. Hasselbank. Hasselbank would be a fun legend. Oh, Mourinho on and up. Oh, and the grade T's down. Oh well. Good Tedesco in. Nah, I'll stick with Fury. Right, this is a tough match. Rivaldo's in. Bremer's out. Shit. Herrera in. Should do it. Should do it. Hasselbank, Okocha, Yeboah. Yeah. Henry. Hugs the pole. Yeah. Let's go. Annoying. Is it Bauman? Should be Bauman. It's Bauman, I think. Yes. Yes. Juninho Pernambucano, yeah. It'd be a fun one. Be interesting to see how good they make him outside of free kick taking though. His free kick taking was ridiculous, but it wasn't anything special outside of that. Good player, but you know. Serge, come on, Serge. Ah. You? Boy, trying some risky passes, Germany. Oh, what am I doing now? Ah. Yes. Oh, really? I thought it was his name. 99 free kick. PS2. Beckham's free kicks were insanely good. Why are all these tracks so fucking downbeat? Is there something that's not going to put me to sleep? John Senior. Oh. Damn.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Ward Prowse. He was amazing, yeah. Nakamura's great at free kicks. It's a boss line, yeah. How are these tracks so dull? This playlist was good last time. Wow. Didn't enjoy a single moment. Cool, you too, Brad. Good to see you, man. Oh. No, I don't. One thing else. Get bad. Volley against Rangers debut. Oh, for Celtic against. No, okay. Don't remember that.
Substituição em andamento.
Hell of a left foot. I forgot it. Where's Rivaldo gone? Yeah. Bang. Nice. It's a dance.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
American reactors to football calling Ronaldinho run all D ho. What the hell? Nice. Is that semis now? Dude. Three more to go. Yeah. Right, I'm going to take a look at one of them packs. I said I was going to review one of them packs. And I'll come back to that World Cup another time. Portugal or England? Shall I go Portugal? There's more people asking about Ronaldo than Kane. Dude. Where is it? Oh, it's packs, isn't it? Egypt in round of 16. I had Canada in, I think, round of 16. And they were the hardest match I had when I did when I played as Japan. eFootball beat eFootballing. Portugal Premium. 2,000 coins. Inflation, eh, boys? Do. Oh. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Right, let me get eFootball Hub open in the background so we can review these teams. There it is. Do. Where's eFootball hub? Oh, I won't hub sound you this time. There. Oh, that's not where it should be, is it? Let's move you across there. That's it? Not really. Might see the stats on the right. That's annoying. That is annoying. Let's just shrink it down a bit. Hang on. Hang on. Do it on it. It's weird, but whatever. Alright, I'm just going to grab a bit of water and then I'll do this review. BRB. Yo. Right. Portugal back. What's up, Everson? How's it going, dude? Pedro Neto. We shall see. Right, usual deal. I'm making a conscious effort to speed up my reviews, so I won't go too deep on comparing players and all that bollocks. But as always, let me know your thoughts on each player quickly before I move on to the next one. I'll do my message and chatting on. Live review in progress. More thoughts on each player quickly. I'll reply to other questions after the review. Pin the message. Turn the music off. Finally get an upbeat track when I'm about to turn the music off. Nice. Right. Okay, let's do it, boys. So yeah, let me know your thoughts about each player pretty quick before I move on to the next one. I am going to go onto the hub and train these guys up, obviously. So this might go on a little while, but I'll try not to faff around for too long with it. And yeah, if someone comes in the middle and starts asking random shit, just let them know I'm doing a review and I'll get back to them after. So yeah, let's jump in, shall we? Right. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a look at the Portugal 26 Premium pack on eFootball. So we got a pack with a some kind of legend, big time epic, whatever you call it, Ronaldo card. We got some highlights, and we got Martinez, who's Martinez? Martinez, 90 rated manager. We're on to 90 rated managers now. That's a good thing to start on. So 90 rated, basically, from what I've heard, just means I'll go on to Martinez. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Basically, from what I've read and from what I gather, that means that player stats will go up by +3 when they reach 83 now. Whereas with an 89 rated manager, they only go to +3 from 84. So basically, hardly any difference at all. So my general opinion on 90 rated manager is that barely makes a difference for an 89 rated manager. So if you look at this pack, you're not too bothered about the players and all the rest. You're just thinking, is it a 90 rated? Is it worth getting a 90 rated manager for 2,000 coins? Not in my opinion. Absolutely not. To be honest, I don't think it's even that much of an upgrade for an 88 rated manager. But it won't make a bit of a difference. But it just comes down to you, how many coins you got, what value you're going to get out of all the players in the pack, and so on. But yeah, let's just have a quick look at Martinez then. So he's a quick counter manager. You do also have 89 long ball. Obviously long ball's not quite 90, but like I say, not a lot of difference. So you can do quick counter or long ball. Finishing attack wins go +1 on all your players. 5-star players get the boost when you're farming. And then link up play. We had a look at this on stream a little while ago. So basically, if you've got a creative playmaker as a wide forward, and you've got an attacking fullback, when your creative playmaker drops into kind of those kind of number 10 kind of areas on the ball, and your attacking fullback overlaps, your passes to the overlapping fullback will be a bit better. So yeah, if that works for you, great. But I'm not a big fan of these link up things. But anyways, there's your manager. Should we look at the players? Yes, let's go by position. We like to do that on these packs. Well, I do anyway. Rui Silva. So Sporting goalkeeper Rui Silva, got a face count, attacking goalie, 6'3". We'll see his arm reach in a second. I've got the hub ready in the background. You get a booster slot on all these cards. Happy days, +1 on a few stats. Woo! Low punt penalty saver. Yeah, let's go onto the hub, shall we? Where's the hub? The hub is around about there. So, Rui Silva, how good is he? We'll max him out, boost him up. We've got live chat participation again, as we often do these days. So chat's going to be letting us know what they think about these cards. He's all right. Yeah, I wouldn't do much with that build. As I always tend to do, I'll put a couple of spare points at the end of passing. But yeah, the 3 most important stats, in my opinion, for a goalie, 90+, catching and parrying, are all right. Not amazing, though. Arm coverage 171.6 is not great. It's not disastrously bad, but it's not brilliant. So you've just got an all right goalie, to be honest. There's no lead challenge you can use him in. Nothing special about him. He's not bad, but he's not great either. He's just kind of meh. So you really need a goalie option. Cool. You really need a goalie for your Portugal squad. Great. But yeah, there's nothing there to really get excited about, in my opinion, unless I'm missing something. What's chat saying? Pretty decent standard goalkeeper, yeah. Yeah, it's not a particularly amazing goalie. He's not a bad one, but yeah, it's just a bit meh. Just a pretty standard goalie. I wouldn't be surprised if we're sitting here in a year's time and these stats that we're looking at now are a little bit underwhelming the way the power curve is going. So yeah, you could definitely do a job for you, but it's not the most exciting one. I wouldn't exactly be spinning the pack just to get him. Right, who's next? We're starting with the goalie. What centre backs have we got? We've got two. We've got Renato Vega. Okay, so he's got a face scan. He's a destroyer centre back. He's got a few positions. Unwavering form. Fair enough. That's Villarreal, hasn't he? He's been on loan at Villarreal. Skill wise, not got heading. Man marking. So you got everything defensively, but you've not got heading. You got soul control, and you got one touch pass and weighted pass. So an interesting selection. His heading is bad, and he doesn't have the heading skill, so his heading won't be great. But yeah, apart from that, looking pretty well equipped. Decent height, Spanish league challenge you can use him in. Shall we train him up? Train him up on the hub? Let's do that. Where's the hub? I'm just clicking on him. There is Renato Vega, maxed out, fully boosted. Just going to boost him on an 89 manager. Let's boost him on a 90 manager actually, because obviously we're using a 90 manager, I guess, with this squad. Is that fully boosted? Oh dear. What? I mean, he's not awful, but he's not. I mean, really? Is that it? Is that just me, or is that really disappointing for a highlight in one of these packs? 2,000 coin pack. That's when you're two centre backs. That's not great, is it? The pace is meh. Physical and aerial strength are meh. This is fully boosted, bear in mind. I mean, we've seen player of the week centre backs with stats as good as that before the game plan boost. That's not a great centre back. Yeah. I mean, that's disappointing. That's with 15 on defending. Yeah, I wouldn't do much with the auto allocation because you can't really afford to. Yeah, is that right? 29 levels is right. I can see it on my other monitor. That's not brilliant. Wow. Ooh. Pretty disappointing, to be honest. I wouldn't do much with auto allocation because there's not really any points to spare to kind of shuffle them around. So let's have a look then at his other positions. Could he be a left back? He could be a defensive left back at a stretch. Speed and stamina are kind of where you need to be. Acceleration's lacking. On the ball, he's going to be pretty horrible. He could do a job as a defensive fullback. He's not perfect, but he could do a job there. Defensive mid, probably similar. I'm not sure it'll be too great defensive mid. That's not a great card. I don't think there's a lot of scope for rebuilding him either. Back passing's bad, not great on the ball. Defending, yeah, fairly good for a DMF. Down the right, yeah. The best thing I can say for this guy he's got a pretty good set of skills and he's got unwavering form, but apart from that, that's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Which means no manager. I've put the manager boost on. Stay at it. It's on 90. See? It's on. He's fully boosted. 90 rated. You see 90 rated. Look at how many stats go up. 1. Or 2 actually. Speed and... Oh, stamina's got 3 stats go up. I'll take it back. 90 rated managers are amazing. What do you mean select the manager? You don't have to select the manager. Look. He's fully boosted. When you select the manager, you want to run through every single manager, see which 1 or 2 stats go +1. No. That's a bad card. I mean, he's not terrible, but whatever position you put him in, yeah, you're not going to get a particularly great card out of him. He could do a job for you, good set of skills, versatility, option for a Spanish League challenge, but that to me is a disappointing card unless I'm missing something. There's some error on eFootball Hub. I don't think there is. No, not for me. That's not a good one. Right, who's next? There's 2 centre backs. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Yeah, it was. He's fully boosted. Manager boost. 90. Look at you going, select the manager. Right, got a face scan build up. I think his height's gone up slightly, but I might be wrong. I'm sure I've got a 185 Antonio Silva. I might be wrong on that. Quite a while back that I got mine, but yeah. Got a build up centre back, pretty average height. Skill wise, I think he's got a few more skills than he used to, but he's still lacking. So you're lacking fighting spirit. Is that it? Got heading and aerial. Yeah, fighting spirit is an important one. He's missing that as a centre back. Apart from that, he's got everything defensively, and that's it really. So yeah, let's go train this guy up, shall we? Just get him lined up on the hub. There he is. Right, Antonio Silva. So maxed out, and as you can see, fully boosted with a 90 rated manager. Okay, so that's a bit better. As always, they've gone ham on defending. Yes, defending is obviously important on centre back, but going past 12, I always say it's not overly efficient. If you're at least 90 plus in the important ones, I think 12 is about as far as I go. I'll get a bit more physical strength on him. And you've got 2 points left. That's just nudges speed up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's an alright centre back. He's okay. He's not the tallest, and jumping 83 fully boost is not great. And as you can see, jumping height 271.4 is not great. So, if, as always, this is one of the centre backs where if your opponent's spamming crosses, you're going to be struggling a bit. He's not going to be brilliant in the air. And especially if you don't put fighting spirit on him, and those strikers they're aiming their crosses at are physically strong strikers, you're going to have even more of a problem. So yeah, he's solid, but that aerial ability is a bit of a concern. But he's got most of the skills he needs. Just needs fighting spirit really, and yeah, apart from that, solid. But again, it's not amazing. It's not the most exciting card. It's a solid version of Antonio Silva, but it's not one I'd be getting excited about. Am I missing anything? What you're not thinking of this card? Didn't make the Portugal squad, really. Well, this one or Renato Vega? Low aggression, yeah. I don't mind that. Aggression is just how you know, it's when you get up close to an opponent, it's how likely they are to start putting their foot out and trying to get their foot on the ball. You can be liable to commit more fouls, I find. It comes down to tackling and whatever else. But yeah, for some people, you might like high aggression. That might not be great for you, but yeah, he's pretty solid. Barely better than GP players. I'd say that's a bit harsh, but they're certainly not the most exciting, are they, so far? Those two centre-backs, certainly Renato Vega. Antonio Silva looks a bit better to me, but still not amazing. So, yeah, a couple of solid centre-backs, but no league challenge for him again, like with the goalie. So, yeah, not one I can get too excited about again, unfortunately. Right, that's the centre-backs. What full-backs have we got? We've got Nuno Mendes first. So, Nuno Mendes... Face scan, attacking left back, plays for PSG, no league challenge. Obviously, you might get the Champions League challenge now and then, so there is that, but no regular league challenge, as in weekly ones or whatever. Skill wise, you got your ball roll double touch, you got long range shooting, pinpoint crossing, long throw, man mark insertion, time to go. Okay, so you got a pretty good set of skills there for an attacking fullback. Again, you're lacking fighting spirit. I personally like blocker on him as well. Apart from that, they got a lot of skills on him, and it's a pretty good set, you know. You got that ball roll, your skills, shooting, crossing, defensive. Yeah, maybe he's on two passing skills possibly, but yeah, it looks pretty solid. Let's go over to the hub though, shall we? And let's train him up. Maxed out, fully boosted. Yeah, that's a pretty solid card. Okay, so things are picking up now. Definitely, okay. So again, I mean, going up to 30 in lower body, do you need that extra 1 on lower body? No, you don't. Auto allocation sucks a lot of the time. I would go lower than that, to be honest. But to be honest, what I'd normally do is I'd take a few points off lower body when you can afford to, like this, and I'll just beef him up a bit elsewhere. But where do you need to beef him up? Just passing could have been a little bit better. There you go. Done. That is a good, solid attacking left back who's got real pace. I don't think you need to do a lot else apart from that, to be honest. That's a really nice attacking fullback there. I wouldn't do a great deal, just stick 1 or 2 skills on him. You've got a really nice attacking fullback on you. That's a good card, that. I like that one. Height reduced from 184. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting then. I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference, but it'll make him a little bit more nimble. Obviously not quite as good in the air, but I'll prefer him to be a little bit shorter, to be honest. So he's a little bit more nimble. He does sometimes feel a little bit, I wouldn't say clunky, but he doesn't feel that nimble on the ball, the versions I've had. I'm not saying it feels bad on the ball, like I say, but yeah. That's probably a good thing for some people. -4 centimeters on his height. Yeah, good card that. Can't really complain. I mean, if you really want to, you could take some off his pace. If you want to beef him up elsewhere, where do you want to beef him up? Defensively, oof. You could stick a booster on, get his attacking up to 90 if you wanted to. There's a few things you could do. You got those points, but I'd be inclined to just leave it like that, you know. Especially with like the near attacking splurge, whatever you call it, stupid new Showtime skill. You want that pace in your defenders, don't you? Yeah, I wouldn't change a lot. If you want to do a defensive fullback build, you want a real all-out defensive fullback. I mean, you don't need to do a great deal, do you? Just do that and something like that. Stick defensive on him. Nice. Yeah, good fullback either way, really. Nice. Could you make him a sneaky? Is this a sneaky centre-back, boys? Hello. Hello. Did he have a sneaky centre-back? Not one in a while, I think. Oh, it could. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hang on just a second. Hold up. Right, that's a somewhat sneaky centre back. I mean, I would like a bit more physical strength on him, and he's not going to be great in the air. But if you're dealing with an opponent who's got, you know, quick, nimble strikers, and he's kind of, you know, goal poach, and he's slipping those through passes in behind your defence, pacey centre back option. Again, need one or two more skills on him, but stat wise, yeah. And again, you stick a boost on, you get his speed to 90. Could be an option for you. Could be. You'd need to stick one or more position trainers on him. Obviously, when I say one or more, I mean anything from 1 to 1,000. But yeah, it could be an option. Could be a sneaky centre back with a bit of a flaw with the aerial ability and needs 1 or 2 skills. So there's an option for you. What left wing? Let's make him a left wing, shall we? Yeah, let's do this one manually. Can you make him a decent left winger? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Hang on. He's not going to be good at shooting, but yeah, he could be decent. Could be decent. He's already fully proficient left mid. Crossing will be all right, not amazing. Pretty decent on the ball. Rapid. Could be an option. I'm not sure. He doesn't look that exciting to me as a left wing. Could maybe sacrifice a bit of that dexterity. Beef is passing up more, maybe something like that. Yeah, it could be an option left mid. Could certainly do a job. But I think for most people, left back or maybe centre back, but primarily left back, we'll leave on auto location. Attacking left back, really nice, really good solid card. Defensive left back, if you train him for it and you give him the defensive instruction, could be pretty decent that way as well. So yeah, a couple of ways you can use this guy, but that as a left back card is actually pretty good. It's easily the best card of the pack so far. What are you lot saying? A bit short? I don't know. I think that's fine for a fullback. How long are those legs though? We gotta look at the leg reach. 174.8. There you go. Pretty average. There you go. I'm not a big fan of the long leg thing, but there you go. What are we saying then? Height adjustment is ridiculous. Is he 184, 180? They've got loads of heights wrong on players. Could secretly be a decent wide centre back. Yeah, it could be a nice wide centre back, defo, yeah. Looks very good. Bit short, but yeah, I think the height's all right. A good wide centre back again, yeah. Got the Champions League one, 84 finishing. Wow, good card. Yeah, he's a good card, isn't it? Missing in crucial skills. Yeah, I just mentioned that he's basically missing fighting spirit. I would give him blocker, and you might want to give him 1 or 2 passing skills, 1 touch or through maybe. But yeah, apart from that, got pretty good touching skills. So yeah. That is a good card. That it's a good left back. You can make him attacking left back or a defensive left back if you can spare the instruction. Could make him a sneaky, pacey centre back if you want as well. So yeah, good card. Let's move on from him, shall we? There's another fullback in there. Oh yeah, Cancelo, of course. Right, Cancelo. Face scan. Fullback finisher. Right back can play left back as well. Got a couple of positions you can play. Skill wise, ball roll double touch. Hello. Is that both fullbacks with ball roll double touch? Nice. Long range curler, long range shooting, through passing, pinback crossing, outside curler, and then finally at the bottom we got a couple of defensive skills: interception and sliding tackle. So yeah, again you're lacking fighting spirit. Portugal gonna have some issues if none of their players have got fighting spirit at the World Cup. But yeah, fighting spirit. You might want to put 1 or 2, maybe some man marking block on him as well. But certainly going forward, you got a nice set of skills on him there. Let's go train up, shall we? Find him in the background. Found him. There. Right. How good's Cancelo? I think I know the answer to this. I've got his very first highlight card. I mentioned that a few times lately. Still a good card as a winger. Not too bad as a fullback either. And yeah, there's your downside. Defensive engagement 72. It is a super duper attacking fullback. Obviously, he's great on the ball for fullback. Passing and crossing are decent. Down the right, everything's fine. Yeah, this is a very attacking fullback. If you like a defensive fullback, move on. Skip to the next timestamp and the next player, because this guy won't be for you. But if you like an attacking fullback, of course, with the fullback finisher, it's personal preference. But as a fullback finisher, I don't like them because they go drifting inside right the way up the pitch, miles out of position. Not my cup of tea. I don't want my fullbacks veering, wandering too far away from their position. But if you like that, he's got you've got through passing, you've got crossing, a couple of shooting skills as well. Good. He's gonna be good on the ball. as a fullback finisher, I think I would just give him fighting spirit and then happy days. If fullback finishes work for you, it could be really nice, really solid card. As I mentioned, you got other positions. I don't think he's going to be a sneaky centre back. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, he's not, is he? Let's be honest. But we've talked about this on stream today and in other streams. As a winger, he's really nice. So that one I've got the very first one, the Man City version of Cancelo. He's got like 7 levels. Really nice right mid. I've used him loads as a right midfielder. Really nice. So yeah, you want to change much with these stats? I mean, you don't need to change a great deal really. You could shuffle a few points here and there, but again, I think the auto allocation is close enough, to be honest. You know, you've got some nice pace on him. It's nice on the ball. He's got a good cross on him. What's his weaker foot like? Yeah, it's all right. He's got outside curler though. But yeah, his passing and crossing. Got a curl on him as well. Yeah, as a kind of cross-bound type of winger. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I mean, his finishing's not too bad, to be fair. You could train him for the left, have him cutting inside, get some shots away. I don't personally think it's worth using all the points to get his finishing higher than that. I would just focus on the passing and crossing. But yeah, as a winger, like I say, in my experience, lovely on the ball. He can create goals for you. Very nice. You've also got defensive mid and centre mid. Interesting. I don't think you're going to be able to make him good enough defensively, really, to make him a good DMF. Let's just see what it does with auto allocation. Do you want a defensive mid with 77 defensive engagement, 73 physical contact? No, you don't. Me neither. What about centre mid, though? More of an all-rounder. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, the physical contact's going to hold him back a bit, but we've freed up a few points for that. Yeah, you could make him a centre mid. The attack awareness is poor, a little bit lacking defensively. Needs a bit more physical contact. I don't know if I fancy him as a centre mid. I don't know. You got the option. I think for the vast majority of people, this guy is either a winger or a very attacking fullback with that fullback finisher playing style. He is going to be lacking defensively as a fullback finisher, but it still be very nice. Just depends what you want from your fullback. But just leave him on right back at auto allocation to finish up. Yeah, as a very attacking fullback finisher, really nice. As a winger, in my experience, I mean, mine's not quite as good as this one. Very nice. So you've got a couple of ways you can use this guy. It can do very nice. What does chat think of this guy? Where are we? Was there a fullback finisher player of the week? Of this guy, yeah, definitely. At least one. Oh, you're talking about Nuno Mendes. Sexy right midfielder, considering just for that, yeah. Like I say, mine's nice as a right mid, and this one's better. Long range shooting is new, is it? Cool. Balance is average. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You've got the Barca player of the week, Cancelo, you like him a lot. Everyone seems to like this guy. Everyone who's got any version of him. Ballard likes him at left back for the outside curler. Nice, yeah. Yeah, good card that. Another one that's good. It's obviously a very particular kind of fullback. Not everyone likes a fullback finisher, but you can use him as a winger as well. So yeah, 2 ways you can use this guy really. And it's a nice card. Not much more to add, I don't think. Yeah, nice one. Right, let's move on. That's all the defenders, I think. Have we got any DMFs? We've got a CMF Neves, CMF Vitinha. Do one of those boys, shall we? Let's start with Neves down here. Raul Neves, still face scan, a box-to-box centre mid, can play defensive mid. He's not got right back. A little bit surprising because he's played there. He's been in player of the week at least once, maybe twice as a right back. Unwavering form, no regular league change. Although again, you will get that Champions League one sometimes. Skill-wise, double touch, soul control, heading, fair enough. One touch and through, weighted, outside curler, interception, sliding tackle, fighting spirit. Yeah, that's a good set of skills for a box-to-box all-rounder, really. Centre mid. As a defensive mid, you probably want one or two more defensive skills, but as an all-rounder in the middle of the park, he's got all the important ones. Shall we train him up? I think that would be a just wonderful idea. Let's train him up, shall we? Right, there he is. Maxed out, boosted up. He's unsurprisingly pretty decent. Right, you don't need that much on passing. Let's nick some points off there. Thank you. Nudge the defending up, so they're all 80 plus, just for OCD reasons. Attacking awareness sucks. They do that a lot in centre midfielders. Let's give him a bit more physical strength at least. We've got left now 5 points left. Get his balance to 90. That's nice, doesn't it? 1 point left. Let's get it finishing up by 1. Whoopie do. Yeah, that is a pretty nice looking centre mid. He's going to be lovely on the ball. I think anyone who's had a João Neves card, I've had at least one. A lot of people have had one from Player of the Week. He's been in Player of the Week a bunch of times. Obviously, the highlights as well. Anyone who's had one version of this guy says pretty much the same thing. He's lovely on the ball. He's a good all-rounder. He's a really nice option in the middle of the park. I'd say he's not a million miles away from Barella, to be honest, the way he seems in-game. It's going to be lovely technically. Just that attack awareness sucks. He's not great at shooting, which is harsh. He scored the hat-trick, didn't he? He scored a brilliant hat-trick at one point this season. Defensively, pretty sound for a box-to-box centre mid. Pretty nice, to be fair. Not the strongest physically, but good balance, great stamina, decent pace for centre mid. Pretty nice. Defensive mid. How good a defensive mid can you make him? Let's just see. How many points can be scrimped from elsewhere? He might be decent, to be fair. Let's see. Let's see 6 on passing. See what we can do. Put a bit more back on passing, actually, yeah. Right, he's not going to be a lone DMF. He's not quite got the physical strength, really. The defensive awareness probably isn't going to cut it as a lone DMF, plus he's a box-to-box. Although, as I found when I was doing those videos, box-to-boxes at DMF, no playing style at DMF really moves forward that much, to be fair. But, yeah, I don't know if he'd really cut it as a lone DMF for anyone, and he'd need some defensive skills as well. But in some kind of double pivot, hell yeah. Bit of defensive ability there. We've not lost too much from the left-hand side. Could be pretty tidy in some kind of double pivot there with someone alongside him doing most of the defensive work. Attacking mid. Let's have a look, shall we? Get those technicals back up a bit. Need a bit more dexterity, don't we? What else do we need? Shooting to the 70? No, not quite. A little way off. He could be nice as an attacking mid, to be fair. That was one of the last ones I tested with the for players with that, like the playing style. He'll be pretty much like a whole player, near enough. And yeah, it could be nice, lovely with the technicals as you expect. He's got the passing. Might want to give him one to his shooting skills, perhaps. But yeah, he could do a job attacking mid, wide mid. Let's auto allocate that. I'm just feeling lazy. Yeah, it could be a wide mid. He's not got pinpoint crossing, but if you gave him pinpoint crossing, wide mid from the right. Put some crosses in with pinpoint crossing, could be decent. Could definitely be decent, to be fair. From the left, I don't even get his finishing that high to really make him that good from the left, albeit as a wide playmaker maybes. But yeah, as a centre mid or defensive mid, we'll put him back there for auto allocation just to finish up. Oops. Yeah, as a centre mid, all rounder, pretty nice. Can be nice on the ball, can pass the ball, can do a bit of everything. Just just lacking a bit in terms of the, you know, he's not the biggest or the strongest, and the attacking when it sucks a bit. So not perfect certainly, but as an all rounder, pretty nice, I think. What do you lot think of João Neves? Added heading, but didn't upgrade the heading stat. They do some weird things with heading these days. Similar to Gavi, but better defensively. Yeah, he's definitely better defensively. Gavi's normally a whole player, isn't he? Good second midfielder on a pivot to spray passes. Not sure about anything else, yeah. As usual, try and recreate the system the player's playing in. This one, 4-3-3 with Neves and Bruno Fernandes. Better defense play, Vieira. Wide mid, decent shot. Yeah, it could be. It would take a lot of position trains, potentially. But yeah, again, as with a lot of cards, you've got 1-2 ways you can use him. But for what he is, box to box, the ability he's got, like I say, I personally would liken him to Barella more than anyone. You know, he's quite nimble. He feels nice on the ball. Can defend a bit. Just not the biggest or strongest. But yeah, he's a neat little player. It's a solid midfield card, really. That'll do, innit? Let's move on. So our other centre mid is Vitinha, isn't it? Right. Face scan. Orchestrate a centre midfielder can play attacking mid or defensive mid. Unwavering form. No regular league change apart from the Champions League one. Bit of a mix here. You got on the ball, shooting, one touch through, weighted outside curler. We've got one defensive skill, interception. So again, no fighting spirit. You need fighting spirit on some of these players. You're going to need a lot of fighting spirit skills if you get this back. That might really be a consideration, to be fair. But yeah, let's go train him up. Let's get to it, shall we? Vitinha. There he is. Max out. All trained up, boosted. Not too dissimilar to João Neves, to be fair. Pretty similar, I think. Yeah. Even weaker, to be honest, though. That's one downside. But apart from that, is that not really similar to João Neves? It is, I think. Really similar. Obviously a different playing style. He's an orchestrator, but yeah. Should we just start from DMF and just do a few builds? Let's just get to it, shall we? auto allocation at DMF, so you can make him pretty strong defensively, but you can't make him strong physically. So as a DMF, that's a big concern, especially if you don't give him fighting spirit or more defensive skills as well. So DMF, bit of a concern, but as a deep line playmaker, certainly getting him on the ball, playmaking, and he can do a bit of defensive work. A little bit without the extra skills or physical strength and stuff. But yeah, depending on how you want to use him as a DMF, what kind of midfield setup you got, could be very nice there. Deep line playmaker. Bit further forward, not quite as much importance on the defending and stuff. Take some of those points back on the ball again. Get his attacking race at the 80. What have we got left? Nothing. That's it, yeah. So yeah, he's obviously lacking physical strength. He's a small guy, but yeah, everything else is looking pretty nice, to be fair. Very similar to João Neves, but you've got more attacking awareness and a bit less physical strength, but looks pretty nice. Yeah, lovely on the ball. And you can do a bit of defensive work. You can do the bare minimum, really, defensively, but yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice as an orchestrated deep line playmaker. If you want to make him an attacking mid, or just if you just want to make him more just an attack-minded orchestrator and you don't really mind about the defensive work, if you got one or two like destroyers and anchormen behind him, then you could not just we could get his finish up to 80, actually. Both his passing stats 90 plus. It's balanced to 90. That's a nice attacking mid, All those 90 plus stats on those technicals, attacking awareness over 80, finishing got that over 80 as well. Lovely curl, reasonable pace for an attacking mid, little bit of kicking power, good balance, great stamina. Well, yeah, if you fancy this guy's an attacking mid, that could be a really nice card. That could be a really nice option. I got one of his player of the week cards ages ago now, a couple of years ago. I only really used him in co-op, but I played him as an attacking mid in co-op a few times. Really nimble, really nice. Yeah, a nice card. He had crazy passing, I think, but I think on the whole this one's a bit better. That's a nice option as an attacking mid. As a left mid, what can we do from left mid? Bit more speed. I wouldn't do too much. I would just probably leave him something like that as a left mid coming off the left wing, playmaking, getting some half decent shots away. Could be alright, to be fair. Could be right as a left mid. You would play roughly like a box to box. Again, I found out I did that video recently on wide mids without playing style. That could be an option. Not got the most electric pace, but yeah, like I say, he'll be very nimble, nice on the ball, got a bit of end product. You could even take a bit of passing, get that finishing back over 80 if you wanted. But yeah, could be an option left mid. And likewise on the right. Has he got pinpoint crossing? No. If you gave him pinpoint crossing, no. Can make him a pretty nice right mid if you got the position trains if you fancy doing that. So yeah, you got a few ways you can use this guy as well. Again, we'll just leave him back on auto allocation there. Yeah, that's a tidy card. That lacking a bit of physical strength. You will notice that on the game these days the way it is, but it's a tidy card. That tidy Vitinha card. What you guys thinking of him? Less physical, better defensive, shooting stats. Yeah, shooting's better as well, isn't it? Yeah, very good card. +8 speed compared to your nominating contract. Pace upgrades are insane. Yeah, they're beefing up pace on loads of players these days. It's kind of a little bit silly, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a good Vitinha card. A few ways you can use him. Similar to João Neves, I think on the whole a bit better, but different playing style. But yeah, on the whole, again, not perfect. You do need 1-2 skills, and again, you need fighting spirit. But yeah, Neves and Vitinha, two nice midfield cards. That's a really nice Vitinha card, that. Right. Who is next? What other midfielders have we got? Attacking midfielder. We've got one attacking midfielder. It's Bruno, of course. We've not had anywhere near enough Bruno Fernandes cards. Creative playmaker, face scan, unwavering form, blah, 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 English League challenge. What you got? Double touch, shooting, passing, crossing, outside low loft penalty specialist. You got what you expect from Bruno, loads of end product. Shall we train him up and see if it's yet another Bruno card with nothing particularly special about it? Albeit it's still going to be a very good card, obviously. I get so tired of reviewing the same cards over and over again. Right, let's see. All maxed out and boosted. It's another Bruno card. Yeah, it's a tidy one. No doubt they boosted that pace a bit. Technicals all tidy, all around 90 or so. Good attacking awareness, finishing's alright. Decent balance, got good skills. Is there anything out of the ordinary about this Bruno card? It's obviously a very good card. But yeah. There's no point trying to make him a good centre mid, in my opinion, because you can't make him good enough defensively or physically. There's no point. You might as well just make him an attacking mid. We'll do a couple of other builds, I think. But yeah, he's looking good. Can you give him enough pace to be a wide man? Nick a bit off his passing maybes. Nudge that lower body up. Yeah, again, similar to Vitinha, you can't give him electric pace, but he could certainly be alright out wide. He doesn't feel the nimblest on the ball, Bruno Fernandes, but he could certainly do a job. He's got good on the ball stats there. So if you want to make one left mid or right mid, he's got a very good cross on him. Right mid could certainly be an option, but yeah, some kind of number 10. Pretty handy. What was that noise? Sounded like a lion roaring outside. Yeah, another tidy Bruno card. I just don't think there's anything particularly out of the ordinary about it, unless I'm missing something. What are we saying? Don't train him. Good typical Bruno card. Weirdly makes this card underwhelming to me. Yeah, I think that sums it up. Good typical Bruno card, right? It's good. It's just typical. It's just, you know, do we need another Bruno card? I mean, you can't really complain about him being in a Portugal pack, can you? He's one of the most important players. It's just, it's hard to really be excited because we've just seen it before so many times. But yeah, just a regular Bruno card. If you don't have a Bruno card somehow, good card. If you do, you probably don't need it. But yeah, it's obviously a good card. It goes without saying. Right, that was a nice short one. Let's move on. So on from the midfielders to the forwards. Who have we got left? Joao Felix, Pedro Neto, and that bloke. Right, let's start with Felix down here. Joao Felix, no club at all, so definitely no league challenge for this fella. Got a face scan, which is a bit out of date now. Only standard form. He's a prolific winger. He's been a playmaker. He's been a Roman flank. This is one of his rare cards. So you look at his height, his physical profile and everything. He doesn't look like he's going to be that amazing on the ball, but quite similar to Kulusevski we talked about earlier. I love this guy in the game. He feels really nice and on the ball to me. I don't know if that's some player idea or what, but I always enjoy using Joao Felix. What we got? A few skills in the ball. Long range curler, first time shot, one touch and through. Yeah, for a kind of attacking mid or an inverted left winger, you got most of the skills you need really. Again, no fighting spirit. It's Joao Felix, to be fair. When you get to the attacking players, it's more understandable really, but you do have a lot of players here without fighting spirit. So if you like fighting spirit on all your players, as I do, that could be a concern when you look at this pack. But yeah, you've got the kind of skills that you'd want and expect really for the most part for this type of player. Let us train him up though. How good is Joao Felix? Maxed out, managered up to 90. Pretty nice to be fair. But like a bit more speed for a wide man. We'll do a wide man build first, then we'll do attacking mid, and then we'll see if he can make him a sneaky striker, which I doubt, but nick a couple off the ball there. One aerial, not really necessary. And he goes low body to his speed to 90, not really. You got the booster, of course, you can nudge his speed up that way. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to spare any more points, to be honest. I don't even afford to really spare any of his passing or his finishing, really. So I'd probably leave it there, and if you really wanted to get his speed up a bit, I would just use a booster. There's loads of boosters that get his speed up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, agility. There you go, boom, 90 speed. Do you need these? Going to make a lot of difference? Probably not. Stick some random boosters on, you get something decent. But yeah, like I say, in my opinion, I wouldn't go as far as to say necessarily that he plays above his stats, but he just feels nicer on the ball than I ever would have expected, to be honest. I've had a couple of Felix cards, like him a lot, wide left, very nice, nice, smooth, silky player. Bit of end product, yeah, could be a handy one from the left wing. Just like I say, lack of lead change. When are you going to use him? I guess with the Portugal squad. Attacking midfield, we're going to need some passing, so let's go nick some points away from dexterity and lower body. And yeah, I'd probably just do that. I don't want to sacrifice how nice he is on the ball. I would like a bit more low body on, low pass on attacking mid generally, but I think you can get away with that. You got one touch and through. Yeah, fairly tidy attacking mid. Doesn't look amazing to me, but looks fairly tidy. Could be decent. And then centre forward. Can you make him a striker? Not many miles away. He's kind of looking a little bit player of the weeky as far as strikers go. Awareness is decent, finishing not so much. Very nice on the ball for a striker. Yeah, kind of looks like a player of the week striker really. He's got a first time shot, long range curler. You could do worse certainly. Could you beef up any of the important stats? You can't. I mean, you'd have to use a booster to get the offensive awareness to 90, unless you want to spend 4 points on that, which I don't think is very efficient. Can just about nudge that shooting right up to finishing up to 88. Yeah, you could do worse. Could be pretty nice as a striker. I will be covering strikers soon without playing style. So yeah, Could be an option. I'm not sure many people would do that, although he is fully proficient, so you got the option. It's a viable option, but I think for most, certainly left wing and maybe attacking mid or SS, just behind the attack would be where you'd most likely want to use him. And he's decent, like I say, in my personal experience, nice on the ball, very smooth. It's a tidy card. I don't think that's the best trial videos card we've had, but it's a tidy one. Just lack a lead change as well. So yeah, pros and cons with this card. It's certainly not a bad one. I like him from experience. He's pretty tidy. What do you lot think? Okay winger, fun to dribble with. Yeah, that's how I feel pretty much. Got his Milan player of the week, which is solid. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid one. Is there going to be much use for him outside your Portugal squad? Probably not. Is it the best draft Felix card? Probably not. But it's a tidy one. If you don't have a draft Felix card, like I say, from experience, I would give him a go because you might find, like I did, or have done, that he's pretty nice. He's a nice one to use. Right, these are other wingers. Pedro Neto, isn't it? Creative playmaker Pedro Neto. That's not my playing style on the winger. Face scan, playmaker right wing forward. You can use him in the English League Challenge. He's a lefty playing on the right, although you can play him on the left. We'll see if you can make him a good cross spammer. A few other positions. Damn it, I was hoping it'll be a quick review. Another one with the ball roll double touch. Long range curler, first time shot, through passing. Okay, so skill wise, he's pretty well equipped for both wings. No fighting spirit again. But yeah, you could play him on the left or the right based on the skills. But what about the stats? Shall we train him up? I'm thinking yes. Where is eFootball? Let's train him up. Maxed out. Manager boosted. Yeah, pretty nice. The passing and crossing aren't amazing. That's a bit of a concern. So yeah, as a cross spammer from the left, we'll try a slightly different build in a second for that. But from the right wing, cutting onto his left foot as a goal scoring winger, pace, great on the ball, reasonable finishing ability. He's got a first time shot and non-bench curler, pretty decent balance, a little bit of physical strength as well. Yeah, not bad as an inverted right winger. Is a creative playmaker the playing style you want on the winger who can't pass the ball? For me personally, no. But the way playmakers will kind of drop into little pockets of space, you don't have to play make when you get him on the ball there from deep. You can just run at defenders and use his dribbling ability and, you know, get some shots away, I guess. But yeah, playing style for me is not the choice for me. I would have preferred maybe his roaming flank, prolific winger. But yeah, tidy as a goal scoring winger. Could you make him a cross spammer? So nick some points off these. How good can you make his crossing? I mean, just doing that, you can make his crossing reasonable. But if I want to use a winger as a cross spammer to get him up and down the wing and just literally cross the ball, I want more than 82 lofted. The curl's all right. He's got pinpoint crossing, but yeah, is his crossing good enough to use him in that way? For some people, maybe. But like I said, it's like I say with target man. If I've got a target man, I want him to be an absolute monster in the air. Not good in the air, monstrous. And it's the same with wingers. I would like a winger, if I'm spamming crosses, to be really good at crossing, and he's not really good at crossing, even if he put his passing all the way up to 9. So yeah, for me, I'll go close to water allocation. If anything, you could even take a bit of dribbling and put it on his finishing. Get his shooting up to 83. Don't make a lot of difference, does it? But yeah, you can use him either flank, but from the right flank, cutting onto his left. But for me, as a goal scoring winger, that's where you get the most value, I think, on either wing. Could be pretty tidy. Other positions, can you make his passing good enough for attack and mid? I doubt it. Let's try. I know the auto allocation, they focus on dribbling more than passing for attack and mid, which I find strange, but whatever, I guess. Can you make his passing that good? If you go all the way to 12 on passing, not really. That's fully boosted 8-4. It's not great. He's got through passing. He's not got one touch pass. You might want fighting spirit in the middle of the park with a lot of strong defensive mids pressuring him all the time. So yeah, could he do a job attack mid? Maybe. He's SS just behind the attack. The passing not quite so important. Yeah, maybe. I don't fancy him as much as I do as a right winger though. Can you make him a striker? There's your last position. He's worse than Joao Felix, to be honest. Joao Felix was kind of just about decent as a striker. The worse in finishing, you're very much in player of the week striker territory. So yeah, could he do a job striker? Yes. Is it worth the position trainers? Not in my opinion. He's got decent skills for it, but yeah. Yeah, it could be alright, but I don't think I fancy that. I think this guy, as much as he's got a few ways he could use him, right wing, just to leave him on auto allocation, is where I think you get the most value. Pace, very nice on the ball. And when he cut into his left foot, he'll have a decent shot on him. So yeah, it looks alright to me. What are you saying about Pedro Neto? Decent dribbling, tricky winger, play style mismatch for sure. Yeah, probably much better at SS. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the passing is going to cut it SS. Passing is going to be too low. He's all right. I would say he's a mere winger who could play SS. Yeah, Yeah, I think that sums up. He could certainly be an SS. I think you just got to keep an eye on that passing, but you'd have to keep an eye on that passing regardless because it's not great. So yeah, goal scoring winger, maybe SS just off the attack. Make use of his dribbling primarily, get him into goal scoring positions. Could be very decent. Don't think it's necessarily the best Pedro Neto card, but it is a good one. And you do have a few ways you can use him, but I think off the right flank is certainly where I think you get the most value from him. So yeah, tidy card, not the most exciting. Another one without fighting spirit, but yeah, you could do a lot worse. Inverted right winger, very nice. Pretty nice. That leaves just one guy. It's Mr. Ronaldo. So we've got a young, prodigious talent, Cristiano Ronaldo, 41 years old, goal poacher. Skills, willpower. So his shooting gets better and better till he scores. That's pretty much the gist of that, isn't it? Apart from that, you've only got one skill move. Heading, not got aerial superiority. He's gonna have a good jump on him, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's got the shooting skills. It's a Cristiano Ronaldo card, isn't it? Let's just go train him up. Willpower, hey. Where is the Ronaldo? There. Right, how good are you with Ronaldo? Are you any good? Yeah, he's decent. It's not amazing. It's not great on the ball. Would he change much more to allocation? Especially with willpower, I'd take a bunch off finishing, to be honest. It just comes down to what you want to do with him. You can make him pretty nasty in the air, actually, couldn't you? Oh, that was easy enough done, wasn't it? Would I do much else? No. Yeah, you want him to be good in the air. What's his jumping reach? 278. It's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. You give him aerial superiority, especially. Could be pretty decent in the air. In my experience, he is quite good in the air. He's got a leap on him, as you would expect for Ronaldo. Yeah, that could be tempting if you do put crosses in with any kind of regularity. If you're not bothered about his aerial ability, you could take all that off aerial, to be honest. You could give him more pace. And make him a bit tidier on the ball as well. Got a 4 point still. Get back on finishing. Could do that. Still not got explosive pace, but yeah, as a poacher could be very decent. That kicking power you will notice behind his shots. So yeah, with good finishing, great kicking power. Oof, yeah, nice. It could be a very nice finisher again, as you would expect for Ronaldo, especially with that willpower skill kicking in. Pretty tidy on the ball for a poacher. Good awareness. Not the best balance, but it's better than it could be. Better than it usually is for Ronaldo, yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. What about other positions? We can make him an attacking midfielder, apparently. Let me just auto-allocate that. I want to see that. I mean, in most areas, you could do a lot worse. Passing, not very good. Can you free up enough points to make his passing better? Not really, yeah. Let's forget about attacking mid. SS, though, maybe. Maybe. You can make him decent on the ball there. You can actually make him decent on the ball. I mean, we've lost a bunch of balance, but yeah, as an SS, you could do a lot worse. Give him one touch pass and through passing. SS, he could be an interesting option. Tidy on the ball. Could have a really nice shot on him. Pinging shots away from long range. 90 and 91 for finishing and kicking power. He could be an interesting option, SS. Could you make him a winger like he used to be when he came through at Man U? Let's see, shall we? Probably not. Let's just take everything off shooting and passing and just see if we can make him that good in the ball. I mean, you're up to 12 and dribbling already there, so that's about as far as you can get. But about the pace, you're back to the kind of pace he had initially. Yeah, you could do a job. You could have him left wing. Bring back the old days of young Ronaldo, noodle hair Ronaldo. Would it be that good on the ball though? No. You need a bunch of skill moves really. So yeah, I don't know. If you want to have a bit of fun with him, you could try doing that. But I think for 99% of people, that is a centre forward Ronaldo. It's a good one. Is it quite as good as you might have wanted it to be for a legendary version of him in a pack? Maybe, maybe not. But it's definitely good. He's going to be a great goal scorer, you know that much, and you can make him pretty damn good in the air as well. Or you can just make him pretty nice in the ball for a goal poacher. So yeah, it's a good Ronaldo card, that. If you're a big Ronaldo fan, you've not got a really good version of him, permanent B form, yeah, it could be a nice pickup. We don't know if or when they're going to get the license to do some proper legendary Ronaldo cards from when he was younger. Might never happen. It might happen next week. We just don't know, do we? But certainly as a legendary Ronaldo card, it's not the most exciting card to me, but it's definitely a good one. And for what he's good at in real life, for making a version of Ronaldo based on, you know, the present day Ronaldo, that's pretty good. You know, they give him a generous bit of pace as you expect them to do these days. but they made him a very good finisher, good attacking awareness, and you can make him pretty nice in the air as well. So yeah, nice little Ronaldo card for Ronaldo fans that, and in general. Don't think I missed anything, have I? What are you guys thinking of Ronaldo? Last Ronaldo card before retirement. Maybe. You never know. A really good fast target poacher. I've shared my build in Discord. Don't know if willpower is worth it though. I don't really know about willpower, to be honest. I mean, I use manual shooting, so it doesn't really come into effect so much with me. I've heard mixed things about it though. I've heard some people say it's quite good. Stats are similar to Dirk Kuyt, trained at centre forward. Really interesting. Got his big time with bullet header and phenomenal finishing. This version isn't too far off, just about 3 or 4 off most of the stats on the big time. It looks like he'll still perform well. Okay, interesting. Is it better to make Ronaldo better in aerial or dribbling along with 19 other stats? Just depends what you want to use it for, doesn't it? If you put a lot of crosses in, I'd say aerial. If you're not really one for crossing, dribbling. I think that's it, really. Indeed. Is the equivalent to the young Messi card we could buy last year. Yeah, good version, but just not the best, not the most exciting, right? That kind of thing. Decent, not disappointed, typical Ronaldo card. Yeah, it's kind of what you'd expect, really. But that's not such a bad thing. Will there be better Ronaldo cards? I'd be surprised if there aren't. But it's a good version. Like I said, I think the one thing with this card is that whether you build him to be good in the air or to give him a bit better on the ball, whichever way you want to use him, he's going to get goals for you. He's got the willpower skill as well, which maybe not everyone loves, but it sounds like it's at least a somewhat effective one. So yeah, which booster? Any. I always say the same thing. These boosters, I always said that it's not a big deal. +1 a few stats. Just put some randoms on. The way random boosters work these days, you're almost certain to get a pretty good one soon enough. I just putting a few different ones on here. There's loads of good ones. Just do a few randoms, you get something. Nothing stands out massively to me. If you really aiming to a very specific threshold, then yeah, look for one that's going to get the skill that you want. Then nudge it up by 1, but just use some randoms, you get something. Maybe nudge that acceleration to the 90 might be nice, but yeah, nothing stands out to me that you really desperately want to focus on with the booster. So yeah, good Ronaldo card. Maybe it's not the most exciting, but 2,000 coins compared to what you might spend on one of those 150 legend packs might be a good pickup. It's obviously a good card. So yeah, that is the pack. What do you lot think of that pack? I think it's all right. I think it's a mixed bag. The centre backs are a bit underwhelming. The fullbacks are good. The 2 centre mids are good. Felix is not the most exciting one. I think the saving grace for me personally is that I know from experience that he feels nice in game to me. Pedro Neto, if you like a goal scoring winger, is pretty good. Bruno Fernandes is Bruno Fernandes. And then Ronaldo. Oh, and the goalie's a bit underwhelming as well. So yeah, mixed bag. I think if you're a Ronaldo fan, you really fancy a special Ronaldo card, it could be a good pack. Outside of that, if the good cards are ones that you're really looking for, like the fullbacks and centre mids, then yeah, it could be a good one. But like I said with the manager, for the difference it makes having a 90 rate manager instead of 89, not exciting for me. But yeah, for some people could be a good pickup. It just depends what you're looking for. But I think for a lot of people, looking at all those cards, looking through them all now, training them all up, doesn't excite me a great deal, to be honest. What you all saying? 7 out of 10 mid. Goalkeeper's pretty bad. 7, barely good for new players. Maybe it's a bit harsh. Ronaldo, Mendes, Vitinha are the standouts. 6 out of 10. 5 at most. Yeah, it sounds like it's a pretty kind of meh, reasonable, but not too exciting kind of verdict, really. Good PSA for this pack, an England pack. Might get similar or better play. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. With these packs, when does it expire? 54 days, right? If you're looking at this pack and you think, yeah, I'm not sure, there's 1 or 2 I like, but don't know if it's worth spending those coins just to get 1 or 2 cards. Like Sparks is saying now, and I said it earlier on stream. Wait and see what happens over the World Cup. We've got Player of the Day, we'll have Player of the Week, month, whatever. There'll be a showtime at the end of it, or more than one. There'll be a big time card for the Player of the Tournament, stuff like that. So if you're not sure, just wait, because you never know. There might be some kind of Player of the Day that you might get for free or for cheap, and that might be one of the players that you're looking at from here. And this is 2,000 coins, so yeah, do wait. Don't rush in. 2 from Loki. Just bought it because of Ronaldo. If you're new to the game, it could be a 7.5, 8. Yeah. It's not going to be for everyone. I think the general consensus is not the most exciting, but there are definitely 1 or 2 in there that could make it exciting depending on what you're looking for. So yeah, for 2,000 coins, yeah, for some people maybe, but for a lot of people, yeah, not so sure. But like I say, yeah, like Spark said there, don't rush in, see what you get from the World Cup, because you might get versions of some of these cards from the World Cup as well. So yeah, there you go. That's that one. I'll cover the England pack at some point as well. I'll try and get that done over the weekend. There's obviously no football on this weekend, so hopefully, in theory, I should be able to get 1 or 2 videos or streams done. So yeah, keep your eyes out for the England pack review as well, and for more streams. Thank you for watching. Let me know what you think of the pack. And yeah, that's about that. So take it easy. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye. I'm not turning the stream off yet. Where's the music gone? Yeah, that's not a great pack, that. It's a real mixed bag. Real mixed bag. There's some good ones in there. I like the fullbacks. I like the centre mids. The wingers are alright. Ronaldo's alright. It's Ronaldo, but yeah. It's not worth going for that pack just for the manager. Yeah, welcome, dude. I am going to clock off quite soon. I need to eat, but I'll stick on for a couple of minutes at least. Just about an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, people who really want a Ronaldo. If I was a Man U fan, I didn't have a Ronaldo card, or at least didn't have a legendary one, I'd totally get that. Definitely, but hard to justify for 2K, yeah. If it was the usual 1.5, still be expensive, but easier to swallow. Yeah, fair. Griezmann, Messi was better. It was better at the time, yeah. And I kept a bunch of those cards from the France pack. Who did I keep? Camavinga, Tchouameni, although I got the match pass one. Thuram, I think he was still a dummy run about then. Who else was in there? Kolo Muani, Klaus I've still got. Yeah. I didn't get the Messi one. Not the most exciting. We'll do England. I will. There's no football, is there, at the weekend? It's just friendly, so I'm not interested in them. So I'll do another stream, maybe Sunday, and we'll look at the England pack. Do that one then, and yeah, do whatever else there is to do. Maybe just do another World Cup. I always forget to put Martinelli in there as well. Slightly strange one, but whatever. Batigol's still there. He expires at the same time as all these World Cup things. Interesting. I guess that's going to be pretty much when the new updates, the eFootball 26 is coming up around the corner, isn't it? Cruyff. What was he? Possession, I guess, yeah. And out wide. Yeah, it will be interesting to see if they do any more of these premium ones. I'm not sure. You would think if there's a part 2, then maybe, right? Finishing is enough for him with his willpower, but that's in the region of 90. I would just experiment. I would aim for about 90, and then just kind of, if you haven't, you know, if you're finding he's not finishing well enough, just nudge a few more points onto it. See where the sweet spot is. I don't use assisted shooting, so it's only when I've used the other accounts and stuff, and some rare occasions when I've done assisted shooting, I've always found about 90 for finishing tends to be pretty reliable. It's never really been a problem. I don't think I've never really, I don't, in my opinion, in my experience, going past 90, I've not really ever noticed much difference. But that's the same with most stats. It's difficult to notice much difference going beyond 90 up into the kind of mid 90s. Just, I don't think it's the best use of points, unless you've got everything else really high and you've got loads of points spare, obviously. USA Germany tomorrow, cool. Want to spin for Honda, but his card is low for Blitz. Yeah, it's strange they're giving a low card for Blitz, but like that card is based. I'll tell you what's strange. It's not the fact they're giving him low card for Blitz curler. It's the fact they're giving him Blitz curler, because that card is based on the free kick against Denmark, and it was as straight as an arrow. Why have they given him Blitz curler? Just give him low screamer and I don't know, magnetic feet or something. Just give him good stats, you know. Blitz curler is just the wrong skill to give him. Willpower is +8 in total. Yeah. Oh yeah, so your finishing will start at 90, and every time you shoot off target, it goes up by 1, doesn't it? Yeah. Knuckle shot, kick, not curler. Yeah, exactly. The ball literally didn't spin when you see the replay. So Blitz curler is just completely the wrong skill to give him. It's actually annoying to me, because obviously I don't use Blitz curler with manual shooting, but it is what it is. Have I got a free spin? Or is it just Raul and the penalty one? Raul. Where's my other free spin? Have I got a free one? Oh, it's that. Oh, great. It's the GP pack. To be fair, on the Japan and Brazil accounts, there's a few decent ones there. And you can use a few of them in league challenges. It's only Samu and the Boca guy that you can't use in the regular league challenges. Paredes. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I've got a pizza in the freezer. And I've got some mushrooms. And a yellow pepper to chop up and put on it. It's going to be sexual. Right. I will stream at some point over the weekend. And for now, I forgot to unpin my... You never remind me to unpin my message, you slags. Right. Yeah, I'm going to call that for now. Yeah, is that not how it works? When you got willpower, basically your finishing goes up by 1 every time you miss a shot. Up to a maximum of 8. I'm sure that's what it is. Player think Molina's slightly better, nice. That game, he assisted the 3rd goal with a nice dribble and they make him trash on the ball. I don't remember that, is that, yeah. So yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? But I have a feeling there's going to be an AC Milan version that's going to be much better on the ball. More of a right wing version, but we'll see. Made fake accounts for the invitation thingy. Nice. Cool, nice one, boys. Yeah, we'll do England on probably Sunday, but before I forget, if you're not already in the Discord, the Sarge will provide you with the link to click. So if you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. I'll be chatting in there over the weekend, but yeah, I will hopefully stream on Sunday and we'll review the England pack whenever I do stream. I might even do another stream of Picks Football Manager, which I streamed last night, which is quite fun. Just a play test, but yeah. For now, take it easy. Cheers for hanging out as always. Good fun. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see you all soon. Bye. See you later.